Voy a usar mi TikTok. Aquí probando el artefacto para el día 26 de julio por deshuesadero Katia con estos cabrones. 4 burras de fuerza. Aguanta, calma. Ay. Ahora aguanta. No, aguanta, sí, porque se no, neta, güey, que me estoy saliendo, güey. A la verga. No, se siente que la chingada es la mierda. Aguanta, que sienta con mis patas. ¡Ah, su puta madre! ¡No mames! ¡No chingas, madre! ¡Ah! ¡Ay!
Well, hey there, folks. Welcome back to Late Night Delight. I'm here cleaning my water pipe as the nice gentleman at the store called it. See, he called it a water pipe, but I've been using it to smoke marijuana. And the thing about that, kids, is hey everybody. Actually, I'm cleaning my water pipe. Oh, hold on. Let me. There we go. I had to mute myself real quick. Because it's quite dirty. It's a little dirty. It's not crazy. Just needs a little love. Little love. That's all it's looking for. Just a little TLC. Everyone needs it once in a while, sweetheart. It's not too much to ask. All right, there we go. There we go. Fabuloso. Boom. How often do you guys clean up your stuff? You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not the only stoner here. Not everyone here smokes, but some of you do. You can't. Yeah, it's over here, right? Yeah. Well, let me switch over to the to El Chato, as we call it in Mexico, or Mexico. Oh yeah! Look at me, I got all my shit hooked up properly. Boom, baby. Babbage. Pardon me, Brassworks. How's it going? Senor Babagoso. Babagoso. Senor Babagoso. I'm early, which means I am. Oh, wait, you know what? If I want to do that, let me switch over to Babbage Brassworks says I am early, which means I am probably not doing something I am supposed to. What is it you are supposed to be doing, Senor Babbage? DJ Lewis, I am here, but I am waiting on my notificación. I believe you meant to spell that with a C. Notificación is you. There is a T for some reason. Hello, says Carlo Albanese. Hi. I hope everyone is as well as can be. Thank you, Carlo. I appreciate that. I hope you as well are having a spectacular evening. Who is in that dancing mood? Bueno, esto es una casa latina. Hopefully everyone is in a dancing mood. Except for, of course, the host. He tells me he does not dance. I'm a terrible dancer. See what I mean? Marijuana, says Carlo Albanese. Hello, everyone. Aiken. Oh, I need to switch out of character for just a moment. All right. Aiken, I got something for you, motherfucker. You wasn't here on Monday. So you didn't get to see it. But you know what? I got something. I updated my Ko-fi. I fixed some stuff up. I added a new tier, so now it's I got rid of the chocolate chip tier. It's cookie, butter, and and tennis balls. And so everyone butter level and above gets this perk that you get included in this. But since you and Tina were there supporting me from the jump on the Ko-fi, you get just included in this honorary style, all right? But since you're here, I'm gonna play it for you right now. Let me know what you think. Bam!
You're better than this. Join us. Use your powers for good.
Heads up.
Be a superhero.
I'm gonna be the king of the pirates! You hear me?
How about that, Aiken? Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Dr. Forbin Colossus encouraged me to, get like something like a Ko-fi and to monetize and just lean into being independent and stuff. And then you and Tina jumped in and added to that. So it's been encouraging and I appreciate it, man. So I end every show. I'm gonna end every show with that clip from now on. So that's my outro clip. So anyone at the butter level or above, and you and Tina are gonna be in that. What's that? Sounds like fun. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. I was swinging my hips. Don't know if I would call it dancing. I was swinging my hips. Sorry, it reminds me of Forrest Gump when they had Elvis staying over. I liked the music he was playing. I started dancing. I was swinging my hips. Water pipe. I call it Mike. I smoke while I ride my bike. Twerking maybe. Oh no! If you fall though, you break it, and you might lose a bowl. Elroy, yeah. Elroy shredding. What's shaking, Elroy? I'm over here zipping through stuff now. Let's see, where am I at? Babbage, Brassworks, Spotty, Daddy. What? I have not had a bong for years. Daily water change and a weekly deep clean. I miss those days. Good day, Kai, Carlo, Babbage. Good day, Aiken. Pyramid 7! What up, Pyramid 7? Nice beaver. Fair Work Commission Form 52. Order to produce links gives me a 404 error. Fair Work Commission Form. I don't know what this is. Is this for me? What? Oh wait, you said the thing, and then I said the thing.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Yeah. There we go. Get the rest of this here. Get the rest of this out. I wish I could. I guess I don't know if I would. If I should would. Yeah, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be cool to put it on screen. Me cleaning the shit out. I'm just cleaning out the stem because the stem and the bowl, they get clogged up real quick. It's crazy. They don't mess around. Oh, fuck, balls. Son of a bitch. All right, well, that's lame. No, what do I do? All right. See, this shit, it got... I got what I wanted, though. I'm using, like, an alcoholic... alcoholic wipe. But I need to give it a proper clean. All right. Kai, I have 2 magic tricks for you. Tell me when you want it, baby. Anytime, whenever you're ready. Fair work. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's where I left off. There's a difference to unclog and scraping it because you're out and getting down with a super clean. Yeah, I don't do that no more. I don't like smoke resin because it's not good for your lungs. I'm not there anymore, you know? Oh, dude, thanks. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. Thank you, Aiken. Very nice work. Thank you, Pyramid 7. Anyone that jumps on, anyone at the Colossus level, anyone at the tennis ball level or above can make requests for like what they want. Like if you're like, hey, yo, I want to be whoever. Like even if you just do the Colossus level one time, then I've already made your intro for you. You know what I mean? So, So yeah, I haven't, and also the tennis ball level can make requests just in general because it's like $50, So you guys make requests, there you go. Otherwise, it's I'm gonna be like with Aiken. For some with Aiken, I am at because of the dog avatar. I went with Bolt. I made him a super dog, and with Tina, I went with Tina from Bob's Burgers. And then for Colossus, of course, I've got Colossus. I was going to do a scene with Colossus whooping Juggernaut's ass, but I feel like Dr. Forbin Colossus's energy is a lot more like that part where the quote that I got for the audio clip. And so I went with that instead. But normally, people would get the sick action fight scene or whatever. Hey, Riding Raven! Riding Raven! I'll never see you around here. Son of a bitch! How you doing? How was your... Today's Thursday, yeah. How has your week been? Nothing wrong with a cheeky finger. Oh, I thought he was playing with his pipe. No. I'm cleaning. I'm doing maintenance. I smoked a bowl before the show and I went, oh, man. That won't do. I can feel it. You can feel it because of the restricted airflow. As you're smoking it, you can feel it. Resin is bad. Yo, I finally caught up on this season's South Park. That shit was funny. Then in that case, alcohol is best. You can let it soak for 3 minutes. It should be clean. Oh yeah. There's plenty to do here. I've got options. But I wanted to be here with you guys talking. I figured I could just maybe do a little Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood intro. Be like, hey everyone. But yeah, what's it called? I'm gonna do a proper clean later. That's a later thing. It's for the future. That's for future Kai to deal with. Things have been good and crazy. Master is. I'm sorry, this is a phrasing is funny. Master is swamped with work and my house chores never end. Yeah. Yeah, the chores thing is like, it's a thing that as a kid you're like, man, this shit sucks. I can't wait to be an adult. But no, you need to actually have kids to not do the chores. Because otherwise it's a non-stop thing. It just keeps coming. There's no break. And once you do have kids, there's more chores for a while. So, just no way around it. Actually, when I lived with my friends, my little nephew, I got to not be a parent and benefit from the child. Hey, can you grab me that from over there? Thanks, buddy. There's like a certain age where they just like get stuff. You can just have them get stuff for you. You just want to be helpful, or like, it's funny. But anyway, things have been good and crazy. Good and crazy. So it sounds like you like it crazy. Things have been good and crazy. You want to get high? Yeah, but I don't want to like Alt F4 myself trying to get high. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. Or honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was. Sometimes it gets really bad. I'm like, what the? Oh, it's dirty as fuck. The future is now the past. Good morning, friends. Tina! Hey, Tina. I already played the Ko-fi thank you thing. I don't know if you were here for it. But I'll play it again if you want. Because you're one of the 3 people on the Ko-fi. And if I get any new ones, I'll know. Because this thing right here will animate. And Dogs from Dexter will pop up and say, surprise, motherfucker. And it's always a surprise. Because it's rare. Orville Nation. How you doing, PJ? Yo. Oh, man. I feel so loved tonight. I've got so many people I see like uncommonly. I'm going to start a daytime show. Yo, PJ. I need to bring you on for one of them daytime shows. When I do that, you're a good person to bring on. Because of the nature of the show. I've already started sending out messages to people to get them on board. I've got some subjects planned out. I'm like, okay, and then this is who I can have on for guests. I need to have you on. I need to figure something out there to bring you on for, DJ. How you doing, man? Are you back on? You're back on everything, right? Twitter, YouTube, everything. You're good to go, dude. Like honestly, from where I'm coming from, I just don't give energy to anything that is being a fuck. You know what I mean? If this thing or these people or this whatever franchise or whatever it is trying to get a reaction out of me, is trying to piss off fans, trying to be subversive, whatever, just don't give it energy. I don't go and hate on it. I don't talk trash. I just go, no, nothing. Just don't give it any energy. Don't react to it. It doesn't exist. That's how I handle shit. There's a gif of Luffy from One Piece. A zombie comes out of the ground and he just goes and pushes it back, and he doesn't even say anything. He just pushes it back in the ground. Oh, I think he says there, and then just pushes it back. Do that, man. Because these people, they're malicious, you know? And they don't care who the fuck you are. They're just out to, like, be malicious. So just give it no energy. No energy at all, man. Focus on the positive stuff. Focus on the Orville. Focus on dark matter. Focus on good things, good people. Focus on the things that you want to see in the world. Don't even talk about the other shit. You have kids, so in 10 years, they clean the house. My dad used to use us 5 kids for slaves. That's the way it was back in the day. You pulled the weeds and you liked it. Even if you didn't like it, like, you're doing it. Complain all you want. Get it done. Yes, please. Okay, Tina. Thank you. All right, second play for Tina. Kofi, thank you very much.
You're better than this. Join us. Use your powers for good.
Heads up.
Be a superhero.
I'm gonna be the king of the pirates! You hear me?
Yo, what if I change the whole theme to my Kofi to be like One Piece and pirate themed and stuff? What do you think about that? That might be pretty cool. I've got the whole cookie thing and tennis balls is very, very much reiterating, everything I got going on here. But I don't know. I love One Piece, so I'm gonna I'm gonna throw that idea out there. Oh my god. And then the next 2 weeks there's no One Piece. There's no One Piece for 2 weeks. Well, for I guess 3 weeks. But there's a 2-week break here where there's no 2 weeks of no One Piece because of freaking marathons. Bums me out, man. Cool, my Twitter is not fixed. Ah, it's lame, dude. Why is it the same thing, the same people? Is it the same ones that hit your YouTube and then they went and hit your Twitter for tweeting about it? Is that what happened? It's daytime in Australia. Actually, PJ, do you want to jump on and talk about like what happened and stuff? Don't give energy to bad stuff. That's right. That's what's up. It's daytime in Australia. Well, I can't do anything about this background because it's nighttime here. Oh, a video from was that 2? Did you post 2? What are these magic tricks? Seriously? Magic what? Ah, good philosophy. Thank you. It served me well. Hello, Tina. Hello, Philip. Save energy for the positive. That's right. Like Welcome to Wrexham, Ted Lasso, Mythic Quest, Late Night Delight. Positivity is key. That's right. Good energy, Kai. Thanks, Orville. Hey, PJ. Weird calling you. Like I don't know your name. Grandparents had a remote control for a TV. It was called Grandkids. It's funny. They're like little conventions that you kind of just assumed would carry on. Like, oh, well, when we get old, we're going to be able to do the same thing, yada, yada. You're not thinking about like the progress of technology. When we're old, you're just gonna like tell your TV, hey, change the channel. But like, but hey, I guess if you lose your voice, you might still need help. And no, they'll find a way. They'll find a way to do it so you can still do it from across the room. Oh, we have this new technology. Now it reads your fucking mind. There's no getting away from it now. We just sell your info to advertisers. It's free. It's totally free. That would be cool. Hey, Aiken, I'm in Eastern Washington. Part of Western Washington just had their second most snow in a day ever. Portland, too. Meanwhile, it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit in DC. Crazy weather. That is crazy. I think we've got a storm or something out here, don't we? Because it's been like raining and snowing out here. So the whole West Coast has been colder. Whereas the East Coast has a chemical cloud looming over it, raising temperatures to something a little more reasonable. It's that radioactivity, it's good for your skin too. It's good for your skin. Makes it nice and waxy. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. What kind of marathons? I think running. I think they're running marathons because it was the same thing last year. Same thing happened last year. So when they said that, I was like, oh, already it's that time again, huh? And so what happens is they have these marathons, they last however long, and then they can't buy time slots for the show. So if the show is always at whatever time in Japan, like 6:30, I think, or 6 o'clock or some shit, at whatever time it's on, like the marathon is playing through that because they bought this time slot months ago because they needed to buy a bunch of time slots. So they buy like every year they're there with that time slot, and so every year, One Piece and a bunch of other shows just go be like, "What? I guess fucking we'll see you in a couple weeks." No, I used a ninja GIF in a private DM. You also happened to Fatal J. What? Is Fatal J not on the Twitter either? One of us sitch, Bocephus. What do you mean? Hold on. Fatal J show. All right, cool. We're good. All right, so Fatal J is all right. I used a ninja GIF? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. What do you mean you used a ninja GIF? Like you used the GIF of a ninja and someone reported you for being ninjaist? I don't know. What happened to people's Twitter and YouTube? Just Orwell Nation got hit for talking about that sci-fi zombie show. The one on the Discovery, you know what I'm talking about? Or Paramount, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh whoa, Snow Philip Blair, that's chilly. Not sure how I'd go. Ninja GIF on a black dressed ninja hiding behind a barrel. Ninja GIF of a black dressed ninja hiding behind a barrel. Can't jump on, but thanks. Okay. I don't understand. You just used a GIF? What is it? But why did your account get fucked up for it? They made the remote because they hated changing the channel for their parents, and now the kids don't know work hard to play hard. Has anyone seen Koala Man? There's a joke about how people in Adelaide think they're better than other Aussies. We do because we are. 40 degrees Celsius equals 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh wait, hold on. Let me Oh, yeah, I see. What that was. All right, so 40 degrees Celsius equals 104 Fahrenheit. Wow, it can. They only give us the weather in degrees Fahrenheit, so I have to check the conversion, except for -40 when it's the same on both. Put on the ball cap for a true 3D experience, so Total Recall can download your soul. It's 6:30 a.m. here. Jeez, man, why are you up so early? Oh wait, this isn't Japan. No giant lizards. I don't have a search, Bocephus. It happened to Fatal like 1 year ago with the same GIF. Okay, but why does the GIF? What does the GIF have to do with anything? That's what I mean. How does the GIF play into it? I know you're saying, well, it's because of this GIF, but how and why? I'm very confused. That's why you get that's what you get for only watching the anime, you savage. I only have so much time. I can put anime to play while I do other shit. Ninja GIF in Twitter library. Yeah, but what about it? Ninja Punch. It's not a cartoon. Oh, it's like a virus. Oh, so what? I see. The work Fred. It's that band now. The Walking Fred. I just used the ninja GIF from Twitter library in a private DM. Twitter AI interprets this particular GIF as a terror video. What? What? That's weird. That is stupid. I thought, okay, what? I thought you got hit for that same Picard shit, man. Oh my god, that's crazy. But why? How even? That's nuts, dude. Okay. Okay. So it's an error. That's fascinating. Wow, that's fucking insane. But how did, okay. Well, everybody, just now that you know, if you see that ninja GIF with a black ninja, not to be racist, but it's a black ninja on a black background behind a barrel, don't use that GIF. Twitter will nuke you for it. That's insane, bro. I need another alcohol wipe. Hold on. I'm going to play a little something while I go. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? There we go. Let's do that.
And what a game here as Johnson kicks towards the goal, and oh my god, Singh makes a fantastic save. But I believe he hit his nuts on the goalpost. He is down. Let us have a closer look at instant replay. Not only just self-sacrifice on this play, but sacrificing future generations as well. Obviously going all out for his team, saving the ball right here, but also losing two on the play, putting his balls on the line. Let us have a moment of silence for this man's fallen brothers. As you see right here, he got to the ball and so did...
All right. No one on that team ever questioned his dedication again. That's rubbish. It's their GIF, right? I want to do Total Recall for real, but safe with no glitches. On a serious note, Sunday, February 27th, 2023, Biden will be signing over our sovereignty to the World Health Organization. This agreement takes effect immediately upon Brandon signing his useless name. That's not true. I mean, I guess it is true, but like, that would be an illegal action according to the Constitution. He's not allowed to. The United States is not allowed to. What's it called? To be subject to a foreign entity's laws. So that's not anything like that. Is just not constitutional. So I don't see that. It's as far as the way I see it, it's not a real thing. it's something that they're gonna try to enforce and live by, and whatever. They're gonna pass it and they're gonna try and enforce it and stuff, but it's just gonna get thrown out as soon as administration switches hands. But that's not constitutional, so I don't see it lasting. But well, thanks for the heads up on that. It's good to bring attention to that, because if people don't know, you can't do anything about it, and then laws are passed here that end up supporting, that agenda, that prerogative, and then it's too late at that point. But yeah, it's good to know about this shit. Thank you, Eve. February 27th. That's on Monday. Point of message, Bocephus. That's why I need this. What's the thing he's signing called? I haven't heard about this. Yeah, same. I would also like to know. Don't go and use the gift, Kai. Stay away from it. I know. I was saying that we know not to use that gift. That's why I was describing it. So if you want to call your senator, rep, or governor, don't want to look for the number, go to toysparty.org and all 50 states. Okay, there you go. Call the senator, rep, governor. Don't want to look for the number, toysparty.org. All 50 states. Okay, thank you, Eve. So talk to your senators, tell them, hey, I'm not about this shit, right? But we need to know what the thing is, though. So DJ Lewis, our Conservative Party signed our sovereignty to WHO and WF 2 years old IMO. That's treasonous. Funny. Nuts, save, and destroyed. Oh, that's what I was like, where the LOLs came from. Oh. I don't know the name, but it is to give the WHO control over all pandemic policies. Wow, I see. But still not constitutional. So, did Biden get his 10%? I found out the VTuber I just started watching has a family tradition of practice witchcraft. I'm not going to lie, lads. It's getting pretty hard not to simp on this one. She's also Latin. But she's a VTuber, so she might look like the South Park World of Warcraft guy, What's another do I have an example of what she might look like? I know what he told him. He told him she's not going to make it. He said, "Oh no, she's not gonna make that jump. She's not gonna clear it." And he called it. He was right. That was a freaking angel, just holding an arm out, letting her. Here you go. Whoop. I hadn't heard about it. Congress is Article 1. If Congress ratifies a treaty and then the president signs it, it becomes law. This is how we ended unlimited hunting of migratory birds. We made treaty with Canada. But that's two countries agreeing to abide to do the same thing. It's something that the animals go back and forth, etc. Like, I get that one, but that's a law that we are agreeing to. That's different. It's a treaty with another country. That's different than giving another entity or an entity control over, or foreign entity control over our policies. The great wheel moves ever onward. Toys, haha. Tired, F your shit, partyo. What's up, Mars Gold? Oh, tired of your shit party. Oh, that's what it stands for. So I'm looking at this. That's right. Isn't that monograph? Isn't that Monty's thing? So I'm looking at this ninja GIF. Seems like a black page. Ouch. Don't use the GIF. What's VTube? Sounds like YouTube for vampires. Ha! That's funny. That would be way more awesome. Oh my god. That would be great. VTuber or virtual tubers. Or like essentially instead of being on camera, they use like a 3D avatar because they don't want to show their faces. They don't want to be on the screen, so they use like a 3D avatar that like moves like them and animates when they talk. There we go. That's VTubers. Hey, Captain Infinity, how you doing? Cheers, brother. I don't have a drink, but I mean I have water, but it's it's like bad luck or whatever to cheers about. So drink water for the working man. It might hurt in the morning. Tud, eyes purple crying. Just watching that hurt my dingus. Wheel in the sky keeps on. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Montiograph special, yup. Explained best of all the people explaining to me. He's a country boy, so he don't talk fast, but the video on 1.5 to speed up. It's on the shoot. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. I still have these magic tricks that you shared from earlier. I don't know if I want to play those. These are magic tricks. Let me see. So you don't talk fast, put the video on 1.5 speed. Okay. So speed 1.5. Better. Okay. Got you. Oh, like the Horribles Hellcat. All right, y'all. Let's watch this here.
Emergency broadcast. Attention, this is not a drill. This is not exaggeration. This is not a screaming headline. There is a coup d'etat underway in.
Wow. Wow, he sounds like he's talking at normal speed. So he talks normal. His normal rate of speech is such that 1.5 puts him on normal. I'm sorry, that shit is funny though, because he said this is a good speed right here.
In the United States and across the world. And we have been conditioned and trained to believe and think that the invasion of a country and the takeover of foreign territory can only happen through war. This is happening through treaties and fundamentally through treason by our nation and other nations around the world. We have warned about this. We've talked about this. It is now happening as we speak. The Biden administration is negotiating deal to give WHO authority over U.S. pandemic policies. New international health accord avoids necessary Senate approval. Okay, we have reported on this months ago when they negotiated the draft and the framework of this new pandemic treaty. I will run you through this article, but let me just give you a quick overview. For the first time in the world's history, if this goes through as planned, 194 nations.
Okay, so wow, that's nuts. How his I just can't get over the rate of his speech. Biden admin negotiates deal to give WHO authority over U.S. pandemic policies. He's right, though. He's right, though, about the conditioning, about people thinking that war is the only way, to accomplish things. People, it's like they heard of soft power, but they don't understand it. They don't understand how it works. They don't understand distraction. When did people become so trusting of the government? In the 90s and into the 2000s, even, like, there was a healthy mistrust of the government, just in general. When the fuck did people just start believing the shit? Believing everything? I don't get it. A chick trying to clear the roof might hurt. What's normal speed? Let's find out.
Nations on February 27th will sign over their national sovereignty
That's normal speed. This is 1.5.
to an unelected private body, basically a private body. The World Health Organization is basically a private body. It's not a nation. We don't.
Okay, he got a little fast right there. He got a little fast. He must have got worked up. Hedy Lamar! I just wanna put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me. Hold on. You know what? If I'm gonna sing this, I'm gonna switch the camera up. Okay. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me. I just wanna What's a Kai? It sounds Hawaiian. What's up, Hetty? How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. I wanna fly, she says. Ooh, I should bust out my singing voice a little more often. Yes, Monograph, the Toys Party. Got you. Tired of your stuff. I'm a country boy, and I talk fast. Though not as fast as people in New York City when I was there. Many of them talk like there was an emergency. Yeah, bro. When you're in the city, shit moves quick. Like a birdie in the sky, so high. When MSM start 4 a.m. talking points. Will not rat ZW Bugs 47. Have you heard hunters and collectors throw your arms around me? No, I have not. Oh, you're asking Henny. My bad. Salvation Army was created by someone who thought we should have an army helping people, not just armies for war. That's awesome. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool. I didn't know the history behind the Salvation Army. Sing it, baby. Sing this guy. Struck his trumpet. Stroke, stroke. Struck his trumpet. Stroke, stroke. That's not a song, Elroy. I need lyrics. I need something to go from. All right. So let's watch some more of this here.
We don't elect its board. We don't elect its chief executive officer. We have no oversight. On February 27th, they plan to sign sovereignty over to the World Health Organization. This is basically a world government coming in through the back door. No war, not in the classic sense. So let me run you through this article here. Again, this is not a drill. Please take this seriously. I will explain why. The Biden administration is preparing to sign up the United States to a legally binding accord with the World Health Organization that would give the Geneva-based UN subsidiary the authority to dictate America's policies during a pandemic. Okay, let's go on here. Please stay focused. These discussions and others spawned the zero draft of a pandemic treaty published on February 1st.
Weren't they practicing at the World fucking Summit or whatever? Weren't they practicing a second pandemic or discussing a second pandemic breaking out? Because if that means that they're laying the groundwork for that to happen right now with this, like, oh, it's just during a pandemic, guys. What are the chances there's going to be another pandemic? Well, when you're being a fuck, it's pretty high. You fuck. All right. Yes, yep. Gotcha.
which now seeks
Okay.
ratification by all 194 WHO member states. A meeting of the WHO's intergovernmental negotiating body is scheduled for February 27 to work out the final terms, which all members will then sign. Written under the banner of the world together equitably, the Zero Draft grants the WHO power to declare and manage a global pandemic emergency. Once a health emergency is declared, all signatories, including the United States, would submit to the authority of the WHO regarding treatments, government regulations such as lockdowns and vaccine mandates, global supply chains, and monitoring and surveillance of populations. Now, you have to hear this and comprehend this for what this
That's
is. This is
crazy.
a UN worldwide takeover.
Yeah,
It gives the
that's crazy.
WHO the authority to declare a pandemic, declare a public health emergency.
So this is one of those things that yeah, like you said, it's the back door. It's like taking over without destroying everything. Getting everyone to agree to this, and then slowly what you do, you set the temperature to 1 and it doesn't burn anybody. And then you just gradually turn it up. Create crises like, oh well, now we need authority for this, now we need authority for that. And it's during a pandemic, during a health crisis, etc. Now we've got all these chemical spills going on. How much more authority is when is it going to be? Oh man, the World Health Organization needs authority to manage our trains and our healthcare and our this and that and yada yada yada. Because it just expands from that point. We saw that happen already these past couple of years, where it started off with a little bit, and then you gave people an inch and they took a mile. Well, now we need to force this, and now you can't do that, and now you now all this other stuff. It's it goes from like, okay, well, if it let people make their own choices about their bodies and their health and shit, to then there's like, no, anyone who doesn't lockstep go in line with what's happening here is a terror risk or whatever. Like it's ridiculous. It gets ridiculous, and it starts off from any starting point that they can possibly get, anything that they can reach, anything they can grab at and just take. You give them anything, and they will just start escalating it. Trains. Okay, fine. I'll share it. What happened? What? What's going on? It's weird. Hit the button, right? Okay, yeah. This should be oh, there it goes. It's just being a little slow. Apparently. All right. Trains, says Hedy Lamar. Yes, Hedy. Trains indeed. Apparently the theme for 2023, the theme of 2023 is trains. Oh, I saw this shit and I fucking died. Don't trust the Falun Gong. If Biden signs this, our lockdowns will have been child's play. Yeah, all they have to do is declare a pandemic. There doesn't even have to be a pandemic, right? BlackRock owns North Rock Southern Railway. If they want one World Health Authority, then they should make free global healthcare for all. It makes me so angry that the administration took Ohio for fools. Seriously, they're just shitting on Ohioans. Like, they're like, brazenly. Like, freaking even, like, people are pointing out, like, yo, Trump is out there and he's not president. Like, what the fuck? What's going on? Where's the response from the administration here? Oh, you going to Ukraine? You going to Ukraine? Okay. motherfucker. Okay, all right. See how it is. People see. These are starting to, hopefully. Like, how crazy does it have to get for people riding Biden's dick to come around and realize they got, bamboozled? They got straight bamboozled. Oh, yeah, get all that shit. Oh, fuck. Because at this point, it's just, you can look just based on action, based on what's happened. You can look at the situation and go, yo, like, they're not doing anything for people that need help. Oh, but we passed all this equality stuff. Okay, but like, homeboys over here breathing in toxic chemicals. Well, Ukraine needs help. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are just so delusional. That's not what I read, DJ Lewis. Kai, what'd I do? Raining so loud right now in Los Angeles. Don't trust anyone who says they don't trust Falun Gong. What the fuck is Falun Gong? Error 404? Taking my family's money to support a foreign war. Did you know last October Palestine started signing people in that town up for a key fob or bracelet, WAQR code that contains all your personal and medical info? That's crazy. That's not a bad... No, it's a huge point of failure, actually. I was going to say it's not a bad idea to have something like that that has all your medical info so that you could just give it to a doctor or whatever, take your medical records with you and stuff, because, like, going from doctor to doctor is a bitch, and sometimes they're really bad at sharing information and all that stuff. So I was thinking, like, hey, that'd be actually really helpful, but it might be a security risk. Might be a security risk, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, ride a train, disco, choo choo. Oh, let me bring this back. Love disco. What did you read, Philip? Ukraine can handle it. Vinyl chloride turns into hydrochloric acid and various PCBs. Arrow 404's webpage does not exist. USA Today. Unfortunately, this is how the United States takes over the world. A helping hand makes closer friends, especially when they take now and pay later. Vinyl chloride can trigger a lot of connective tissue disruption, leading to heart failure. Actually, what? That's right. It's in this tab. Let me pull some of that stuff up for after this video. There it is. Oh, I can't, there it is. Okay, yeah, I gotta open a new tab. Yeah, we'll check that out next. All right. Back to this guy.
They can declare it on their own accord and then manage it. And they basically get authority over all of the nation's responses.
So leading to heart failure or hypertension, pericarditis. I can believe that. We'll be having the, was it the derailment or the Rona debate for a while? Yeah, let's actually jump to that real quick then, since we're here. How common is mixed connective tissue disorder? MCTD. MCTD is a rare disease occurring most often in women and people assigned Okay. In their 20s. So MCTD is a rare disease occurring most often in women in their 20s and 30s. Children can also be diagnosed with the disease. What causes mixed connective tissue disease? The causes of mixed connective tissue disease aren't known. It's not directly inherited, although some research shows that the disease may occur more often in people with biological family history of connective tissue disease. Exposure to certain viruses or chemicals such as polyvinyl chloride and silica are other possible causes. There's a part 2. Pulmonary hypertension is the most common cause of death in people with MCTD and must be treated with antihypertensive medications. People who have MCTD are also at risk of developing heart disease, including an enlarged heart or pericarditis, inflammation around the heart. You may need regularly scheduled electrocardiograms to monitor your heart's condition. So there you go, folks. There you go. Come on, there you go. Trying to move my tabs and they're like not sticking. Okay. Back to this guy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Not giving energy to dumb shit. That stuff is going to destroy the Mississippi and then heads for the Gulf. It's going to kill everything on the way to the Gulf. Right? Falun Gong was promoting Corey Goody and the Blue Chicken Cult Sphere Being Alliance. Falun Gong run the Epoch Times. Falun Gong is a very spooky cult run by a Chinese billionaire. Where you're getting your information, Philip Blair? It's a very spooky cult. Do you get your information straight from the CCP? I am not the Chinese government. I am not a communist. Yet, you're saying the things that you're saying. Chinese government don't like Falun Gong, hence bad propaganda against them. Exactly. Falun Gong, I actually do know what it is. I just wanted to. I double checked. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this. It's not a martial art, but it's like Tai Chi. You know how they do the motions in Tai Chi? It's about channeling your energy. It's about being moving and being healthy. It's about eating right, having good moral philosophy. And when the CCP took over, there was 2 or 3 times as many people who were practicing Falun Gong than there were members of the CCP. Additionally, people who practice Falun Gong, they don't do drugs, they eat healthy, they exercise regularly, they're very healthy people. And they don't commit crimes. So morality and a low crime rate were on the rise in China. Then the CCP took over. Then the CCP put out a lot of propaganda against people who practice Falun Gong, while at the same time gathering them up, imprisoning them, and then when people come into the country and they need an organ transplant, they advertise that they have the healthiest organs in the world because they are taking them from people who practice Falun Gong, who don't do drugs, who eat healthy, who exercise, who maintain a healthy lifestyle, both morally and physically. So they operate on them while they're still alive, and they remove the organs, and the person dies, and they do the transplant. So they have been putting out propaganda against the Falun Gong for a long time. So that's why we're asking, we're throwing this at you because, and apparently I didn't even have to, it was already happening before I got to it. Because you're literally repeating Chinese propaganda. You need to do more research before you start saying this stuff, dude. Corey Goody, who the fuck is that? Blue Chicken Cult? Sounds retarded. Go do some research on Falun Gong and you'll realize how off base that is. With Rona, the blood flow interruptions trigger collagen issues, leading to atherosclerosis, etc. You don't like Falun Gong. What's going on in the world, Kai? What is going on in the world? We're talking about it all. We're a third of the way through this video. Norfolk Southern Railway lit the cars on fire to save money to clean up. They would have had to pump all the vinyl chloride out of there. Too expensive. Oh, they lit the cars on fire to save money? Wow, that's fucking retarded. That's ridiculous. That's why there was a plane crash with 5 chemists. Was it chemists or environmental, like pretty much environmental chemists? A plane crash, and those 5 dudes or people, those 5 scientists were headed to Ohio to test things, and their plane crashed. What? I'll vouch for what Philip is saying is real. Falun Gong is simply a subset of Chinese who treat their bodies and with awesome care and have great health. Yes, exactly. It's like they have certain, the exercises and practices that they have, but it's the equivalent of Tai Chi. It's not even a martial art. Blue Chicken Cult came to roost to here in Washington State. Okay. And what? What, you haven't explained what that is. CCP one, and when you do, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up, and we're gonna talk about that. Because how deep do you dig? I didn't even need to dig that deep into Falun Gong. I literally just looked it up, and everything that came up is everything I already knew. I was like, yeah, okay. I don't see any CCP propaganda here because my algorithm isn't set for that. CCP want to take their organs. Yeah. Falun Gong put propaganda against themselves. That doesn't even make sense, Philip. Kai, don't hide your knowledge, you sneaky, sexy man. Cliff High is a communist now. I don't know who the fuck Cliff High is, bro. You're literally just pulling out names that no one knows or recognizes. They might even be made up people for all I know. It may all be, you may be fallen for a psyop because you are repeating communist propaganda. Corey Goody is secret space program. Oh, okay. In Soviet Russia, who is your mother? In Soviet Russia, who is your mother? Soviet Union. Who is your father? A Communist Party. What do you want to be when you grow up? Orphan. Pure blood or high-grade humans. Hey, Erica Gardens. I have a lot. I'm not shooting from the hip. Bro. Well then, explain the organ harvesting. And what do you mean you're not shooting from the hip? You can look up videos of Falun Gong from before the CCP takeover. You can do that. If you think so, it's some American thing. You think it's some, it's a fucking cult. A Chinese billionaire made a fucking cult that encourages people to be healthy, and so the CCP is after them because they're bad guys. What? Anytime that the CCP is after somebody, You need to check your fucking story. I thought they were getting the organs from the Uyghurs. That might be a source, but there's not that many Uyghurs compared to Falun Gong. It was one of the largest populations, essentially by demographic, in China. I want to spread the smoke. Oh yeah, they maybe wanted to spread the contamination. That's like EPA people. Oh, that's who it was. I was like saying Scientology is just a personality class. What are you talking about, Philip? What you're saying doesn't make sense. It's not a religion so much as a philosophy. It's like Buddhism without the fucking origin story or the other stuff. It's just like, oh, we take care of ourselves, we do these things. It's like Jeet Kune Do. Jeet Kune Do is a great comparison because Jeet Kune Do is not itself a martial art. It is a philosophy. So when you are a practitioner of Jeet Kune Do, the way you approach martial arts, the way you approach fighting is different. The way you approach learning it is different. The way you incorporate it into your fighting style is different. Jeet Kune Do is a philosophy that governs how you personally interact with martial arts. Okay? So that is a much more apt comparison because it is not a religion. It is not a diet. It is not any of these things specifically. It is a philosophy of how you interact with these things, with the world around you, how you behave, etc. Don't they know by now scientists shouldn't fly in groups? I know, right? Take separate fucking jets. Yeah, big Ohio cover-up. Massive. Hey, David Frank. How you doing, David Frank? Vinyl chloride is hazardous, but you could deal with it if you can pump it. What do you light it on fire? It becomes a menagerie of chemicals with PCBs, acids, all kinds of nasty stuff, way worse. Cliff High is one of the people Corey Good sued. Critical thinking. Cliff High. Corey Good sued. Okay, Philip, I already said twice you are literally just naming people and being like, oh yeah, well, but what about this, huh? I don't fucking know about those people. You could literally be citing entirely made up situations that are there to trick people. You could be citing completely wrong information of stuff that never happened. That happens. I've done that. It's everyone does it. So you're literally just saying, well, this person, that person, and I've said twice now, who the fuck is that? And I got nothing from you. Someone else said that Corey Goody is a secret space program guy. Doesn't tell me much, but it's more than what you've given me. You're being Charlie right now. You're Charlie with the sticky notes and the threads on the wall. All I heard was dong. Kai isn't a Scientologist. Wing Chun. Wing Chun is a martial art, though. That is a specific martial art. It was created by a woman. Wing Chun was also Bruce Lee's principal style, but the philosophy of Jeet Kune Do is what he brought to the table. He was like, why don't we combine this with that and et cetera, et cetera. And that was the start of it. But Wing Chun is a martial art. Jeet Kune Do is a philosophy. They can be mutually exclusive. Vinyl chloride, when mixed with water, becomes hydrochloric acid. No wonder the fish are all dead. The style of no styles, be like water. Yep. Kai, they busted open the cars that had not been breached, but they busted the tanker cars open before they lit the fire. Wow, what the fuck? So they could have salvaged a bunch of it, but they were like, no, we're supposed to light all this shit on fire. Carlo, actually, how do all the organisms work inside our body? Can we communicate with them? Do they control us or affect us? The Scientology thing might have something. Let me see. Wind, water, and fire. Jeet Kune Do is the mixture of any three martial arts. Jeet Kune Do is the philosophy of adopting when you're of adopting different elements of fighting styles that work for you, and making your own style. Essentially, that's why the style of no styles, because you don't have a style. You're not doing katas. You're not like, oh, this is how we fight in this style. No, you're going, I like how they throw punches. I like how these guys throw kicks. I like this specifically, this move from this martial art. I like this from here. And you bring it all together into something cohesive that flows with you. So it's not necessarily the mixture of three martial arts, but it is the mixture of martial arts in a way that is cohesive for you as an individual. I like the Zildjian Gong. Maybe I like the paste better. John Bonham use paste gong. What the fuck are you talking about, Elroy? I know Cliff High. My friend said that martial arts was all bullshit, so I kicked his ass and he found different. That's fucking funny, Elroy. Corey is a no good fake. I'm just Charlie. These are forever chemicals, meaning that poison will never go away. If it goes into the ocean, wouldn't it be diluted someday? Poor fish. Yeah, it would. Yeah, eventually. What about Dave? Critical thinking on Corey Good. Cliff High. There you go. I had the title. The last time I talked to Cliff High in chat, he was trying to convince me Trump won. Yeah, that's why we've all been saying that the last election was fucked up. Because everyone, all of a sudden, anytime that there's something shitty that happens, oh no, we need to recount everything. It's because the numbers came up different than they wanted. So they recount. Oh, there we go. That's the numbers that we wanted. Whoop ass is my style. Did Bruce Lee actually lead with his... So let me pull this up here real quick. Okay. Jeet Kune Do. David Frank. On the Bruce Lee Foundation.org website. Jeet Kune Do. Bruce Lee developed an expression of martial art that was personal to him called Jeet Kune Do, translated way of the intercepting fist. The art has its symbolic representation, what we call the Bruce Lee's symbol, see below, and uses the main tenet, using no way as way, having no limitation as limitation. The term Jeet Kune Do was coined and put into use in 1967 by Bruce Lee in an attempt to put a name to his martial expression. Lee wrestled with putting a name to his art as he constantly veered away from any type of crystallization and thereby limitation. Of its essence, however, the simple need to refer to it in some concrete way won out, and Jeet Kune Do was born. The idea of intercepting is key to Jeet Kune Do, whether it be the intercepting of your opponent's technique or his intent. The basic guiding principles are simplicity, directness, and freedom. Form of no form. The techniques. Okay. You know what's funny? Some of the things that I learned as I was learning in Jeet Kune Do like style, I didn't realize were specifically a Jeet Kune Do philosophy. I thought some of the things I thought were elements for it, but the intercepting fist is definitely a big part of how I fight. The technique the techniques and philosophies of Jeet Kune Do can be applied to real combat as well as challenging life situations. Jeet Kune Do consists of physical techniques and applied philosophies and requires the individual to train him or herself to their most cultivated state of beingness, so that when faced with combat situation or a challenging personal situation, the tools needed are available in the moment and can be executed without thought. Jeet Kune Do celebrates the cultivation and honest self-expression of the individual over any organized style. Research. Let me read that one again, David Frank. Jeet Kune Do celebrates the cultivation and honest self-expression of the individual over any organized style. Research your own experience, absorb what is useful, reject what is useless, and what is essentially your own. Bruce Lee. So, no, it's not 3. That is a ridiculously arbitrary thing on which to base a philosophy or anything like that. It is not based on combining 3 martial arts. It is based primarily in aside from the intercepting philosophy, it's celebrates the cultivation and honest self-expression of the individual over any organized style. So that's when I tell people I learned with the Jeet Kune Do philosophy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. I mean the thing that is written on the Bruce Lee Foundation website. And since I actually practice it, David Frank, I think maybe it's worth considering what I'm saying and looking it up before asserting. It's 3. Don't just go asserting shit. Look, I looked on the Bruce Lee website. There you go. There's the answer. Did Bruce Lee actually, let me switch back to cowboy guy over here. Did Bruce Lee actually lead with his right? I find that so awkward and weird. Yes, you lead with your dominant fist. So like your stance is different. It's not like boxing where you're like, well, I mean, I can fight both ways, regular and southpaw. But yeah, that's why the intercepting fist, because that you have the shortest distance between your most powerful punch essentially and the opponent. And also you can block. So if you're doing like an inside block, let me back up a little bit. Inside block, outside block, whichever one you're doing, if you go outside block, if you go inside block, you can then go right into a punch. And so that's very much in line with that philosophy, with the way he fights. Did Bruce Lee actually lead with his right? Actually, sorry. Wing Chun is very attack and defense at the same time. So there's a lot of that going on. But that's another reason you have your power fist forward or your power side forward, because you can inflict a lot of quick damage. You can inflict a lot of damage quickly. That's good, Elroy. Jeet Kune Do is where you adapt to the form you need for the occasion. Yeah, you don't have a solid like form exactly. Way of the open hand. Li Hongzhi published the teachings of Falun Gong in Changchun, China in 1992. Falun Gong is new. It's younger than us. Oh, I still have this open. Let me see what I get here. I'm looking for a little history. 1999, the CCP. Li Hongzhi has stated that he believes aliens walk the earth and that modern science is race mixing are part of the ploy to take humanity. He reportedly said that he can walk through walls and make himself invisible. Who's Li Zong? Okay, well, I'm getting distracted. Which, by the way, that's the kind of thing that we talk about here on this channel. So it's not crazy talk. You know what I mean? Li Hongzhi authorized a first book on Falun Gong teachings in '93. Okay. Those teachings. Categorization. Within China in 1993, the Beijing-based Falun Data Research Society was accepted as branch. Okay, so even if the book was in '93, there was stuff. That was after it had built up to a point, but I can't find history inside China. Li Hongzhi introduced Falun Gong to the public on 13 May 92. Okay. So the numbers, I remember watching a thing and reading about it, but I didn't have my dates right. So I know that the population of Falun Gong got freaking huge. It got huge, and that was when things got really bad for them. Because it was breaking the communist control mechanism. You know, look at how I'm going to solidify, because those people wouldn't stand for things that weren't okay. I see. Here it is. Here's the stuff about them coming down on them and stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's fair there. Bruce Lee choose Kung Fu for the power, karate for the aggressiveness, and boxing for the footwork. I read his book. Okay. That's him choosing what he's learning to incorporate into his unified personal system. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how with MMA, generally people have boxing, wrestling, and BJJ. Those are like the three basic ones, and then you can add on top of that. But they're the ones that generally dominate in each of their respective, areas. So he combined those three, but Jeet Kune Do is not built around the concept of combining three systems. He combined three systems that he was, able to learn, find, I had access to. He looked at all the systems and went, this one has merit, this one has merit, and that one has merit. And then he went from there. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jenny. Mwah. Sweet dreams, baby. He led with his right when he learned boxing style. He said to himself, why have your most coordinated hand furthest from your opponent? I just wanted to remind you of Sugar Ray's 90s song, I Just Want to Fly, and how Hetty is going to bed. Okay. Good night, Hetty. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Elroy Shredding, I like the symbol in Buddhism. When you see a Buddha statue with his hand up, it's reminding us not to be afraid. Live long and prosper. I like Bruce Lee. Be like water. Me too. Kai is a very astute man. Who knew? What if you made something disappear actually for real? It's possible. Tibetan Buddhism is old, hundreds of years old. Yep, exactly, Guy. I have mixed race people in my family. It's not a problem. See you guys later. Much love. It looks good on the surface, Kai. Tai Chi is really healthy. I want to do Tai Chi too. It looks good on the surface. It is good on the surface, and it's good beyond the surface. It's getting shit from the CCP because it's encouraging people to be moral. and to make good decisions and stand up for what's right, not get shit on. You know, that doesn't work when you've got like a whole dictatorship thing you're trying to ram down people's throats. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to make people go, no, no, no. Let's not say anything. Let's not fight back. We just need to like do what the party says. You know that you're not going to get that from people who are disciplined and moral. Disciplined and moral people don't do that shit. All right, this thing's finally clean. It's finally clean. All right. It's party time, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I must. You know what, Philip Blair? Have you seen any of the interviews with people who escaped China? You heard any of the Qigong people? Have you seen any of that? Yeah, it must be ambidextrous. Left hand, lead left foot soccer, play guitar right hand, but left hand is dominant. It's good to practice being ambidextrous. It's something you can foster if you don't have it naturally. Falun Gong isn't just Tai Chi. I know. It's also eating healthy and making good moral decisions and etc. I described it in the beginning. Falun Gong guy could be right about the aliens. Ships are in the sky now. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's why I said, yeah, that's stuff we talk about on this channel like all the time. We all on this channel already accept that there are aliens walking around the planet in human suits. There are aliens what's it called? Disguised as people. Either a psychic disguise or physical, who knows? But there are fucking aliens walking around our planet right now. We know this. So if they're trying to paint him as crazy, to us, we're like, oh, that guy knows what's going on. So it doesn't really help make him seem like a crazy person. It just makes him seem aware and awake. Like he understands what's actually happening in the world. So that was points for Qigong, in my opinion. Or was it Qigong? Falun Gong? Ah, Falun Gong. Qigong is the thing I was thinking of, right? Qigong. Are these different? QI. There it is. Qigong. Thousands of years ago. That's what I was thinking of. Qigong. Developed in China thousands of years ago as part of traditional Chinese medicine. It involves using exercise to optimize energy with the body, mind, and spirit. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking of Qigong this whole time. And then that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what that is, but let's see what Philip says. And then you came at me with that stuff. I was like, this is what they say about Qigong. This is what and so that's why I got it mixed up. Let's see, what's the difference? What's the difference then between these two? Falun Gong has global headquarters. Yada yada emerged toward the end of China's Qigong boom, a period it saw proliferation of similar practices of meditation, slow moving energy exercises. Falun Gong combines meditation and Qigong exercises with a moral philosophy. The practice emphasizes morality and the cultivation of virtue, and identifies as a practice of the Buddhist school, which the CCP doesn't like. Though its teachings also incorporate elements drawn from Taoist traditions, through moral rectitude and the practice of meditation, practitioners of Falun Gong aspire to eliminate attachments and ultimately to achieve spiritual enlightenment. Okay, I still think you're chugging the propaganda Kool-Aid, Philip Blair. I'm still on that boat. Falun Gong could be right about the aliens ships in the sky. Sorry, I wish Bruce Lee and his son were still around. Yeah. Chung Bung Lee. I've got to go. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, Aiken. Take care, brother. On your left, hey, Tim Sock, how you doing? Falun Gong is Tai Chi with attitude. Yeah, it sounds like a derivative of Qigong. That's what it says, actually. It says that it combines Qigong with these other things. So, yeah, and again, it has a focus on morality. Just like Qigong people are being hunted down. It doesn't surprise me if Falun Gong is the same. All the same reasons, all the same everything. Kai, what in America do you think will blow up next? That's a good question. Then this bud's for you. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm all cleaned up and ready to go. Let's pack one. I need to grind up a new thing. Maybe right about aliens, but not his crazy racial stuff. What crazy racial? Oh, the stuff about race mixing and stuff. There is an element of that where like the globalist kind of attitude and whatnot is maybe that's where I could agree with him there. But I agree the race mixing is a good thing for humanity. Essentially, it's just making it whenever you have a mixed race kids, they tend to grab the best from both. And so you tend to get really kick-ass kids when you mix race. Even when you have ugly underperforming parents, like genetically, like, man, no one here really got anything good. They will make a kick-ass baby. That race mixing, it's like the DNA from each parent just goes, hey, I don't like that part of you. Yeah, well, I don't like that part of you. Okay, then let's just fucking drop it then. I agree with you there. But yeah, he's if you're looking at globalist agenda though, then if you reword what he's saying, then he's on the right track. I think Falun Gong now MK Ultra, Falun Guy now MK Ultra probably. No need to Mott and Bailey me, Kai. We're friends here. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Hey, Jedi Bill, how you doing, man? They live. I'm not convinced that the aliens are bird people with beaks. But bro, honestly, Philip Blair, I come at people exactly the same no matter what. If they're like, every time it comes to the same thing. Like earlier when I asked the same thing, I was like, you haven't really given me anything here. It's I'm not getting annoyed, but I'm going like, this is the third time now. You know what I'm saying? And so my demeanor is gonna change. So it's really up to you, man. It's up to you. Convinced that the aliens are bird people with beaks. What the hell is going on here? Oh, bro, we're talking about all kinds of shit. Let's get back to this guy, actually. I just need to catch up to the chat. How you doing, Hoff? Good to see you, brother. See their symbol. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Philip Blair, you're aware that symbol predates the 1950s, right? And look at which way it's facing. Like telling me, Philip Blair, honestly, coming at me with this, you can see their symbol. It just makes you look ignorant. It just makes you look really, really ignorant. Yeah, swastika, I know. Yeah, it makes you look ignorant. Because it shows that you have no spiritual background knowledge of that symbol, and you are easily manipulated by propaganda that goes, look at this symbol. Look what they're using. Bro, that symbol was incorporated by the Germans. That is a Buddhist symbol. It has been for thousands of years. Actually, I think it predates Buddhism. It's an old symbol. It predates Buddhism. It is ancient. It is an ancient symbol. Just like the Star of David, the two triangles, that predates Jewish people. Jewish people didn't even come up with that shit. That symbol predates them. They got it from, they revere it. But they did. That's not there. They're like, oh, that's not. That didn't come from us. That's not how that shit works. So you need to learn about symbols if you're going to be using symbols as like, oh, look, bad guys. Bro, you need to learn about symbols. CCP is more like a corporate dictatorship than commie today. Yeah, USA going that way if we let it. I've been around cults all my life. Seriously, Pacific Northwest has cults everywhere. I thought the guy in the hat was a guest at first. Good night. Good night, Erica. Yeah. Yeah, I've been off on talking about other shit. We kind of got a little distracted here. All the coffee colored people. Yeah, I got mixed kids, smarter than both of us. He could pass for neuronormal sometimes. I'm in American melting pot. U.S. My brother-in-law's parents literally escaped communism in Vietnam. Rock and roll, man. So you should learn a little bit more about the things that they're using to influence your opinion because you're falling for communist propaganda. Like one of my good friends, her family they were aristocrats back in China, and then when the communist thing took over, all of everything they owned, everything they ever had, was spent trying to get out of the country. And they've got some crazy stories getting the hell out of there. But yeah, I'm familiar with that kind of thing being a thing. I get it. My mom, my family dealt with some of that in Central America. Cubans, a lot of Cubans deal with that they weren't able to go back and visit, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, that doesn't mean that you are thinking critically about and clearly and critically about the information that's being presented to you. Just because you have that background, it means you should have more insight. It doesn't mean you do. And I feel like why do you believe they're a cult? Like, really? Do you believe what they say about Qigong too? Like, where's your you're coming out here saying ridiculous things. Say, where's this one? Where's the other one I wanted to? There it is. Like, you don't know the history of a swastika. You're over here like, look at their symbol. Clearly, these guys are bad. Like, dude, like you're. I'm not encouraged. You're not really giving me anything to latch onto here. You're trying to give me stuff, but then the stuff that you're presenting just makes you look bad. It just makes you look like you don't know what you're talking about. So what am I supposed to latch onto here that makes me listen? That makes me go, hey, Philip Blair might be onto something here. Or Philip Blair's got good information. Because so far, none of the information you provided is good. And in fact, you've only shown a lack of knowledge and experience in a particular subject. Critical thinking on Corey Good, Cliff High. I save it to my clipboard. Okay. 15-minute video. I'm probably not going to watch this. I'm a little bit interested. Academia, corruption. Bro, it's woo-woo, mental wrestling, mainstream authorities. This isn't really helping your case here. I'm kind of scrubbing through it and seeing the stuff he's got written on his whiteboard. CW. Okay, I don't know. This is a maybe. It's a maybe, I guess. I'll look at it later. Kai's bong going to blow up if he leaves some of that alcohol on it before he likes it. Lights up the lighter, his lighter. Oh no, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. I wiped it down with a Q-tip. It was my solution instead of running it through water. You know, I have water right here, so I could dip it in water and give it a rinse if I want to. But I already wiped everything down. Swastika is Sumerian, Indian, Asian, Native American. Yeah, it's a worldwide, it's an ancient symbol that goes around the world. Old symbol. He wasn't born until 1952, Kai, preaching against race mixing and putting up swastikas. Again with the swastika talk. Bro, we've got people in the chat going, yeah, this is an ancient symbol. You're over here still saying this shit. Sarah David is 2D image of a 3D object. Yes, correct. Signs and symbols. A lot of symbols are actually 2D representations of 3D objects. Swastika is a Sanskrit word. It means changed. The meaning changed after World War II. Yeah, I know. Okay, so apparently you do know, but the meaning didn't change. See, that's where you're wrong. That's where your thinking is wrong. Your actual process that you're going that is governing your deciphering of information. That's where you're going wrong. Is right there. The meaning did not change. The meaning stayed exactly the same. People's perception changed. The way people perceive it changed because before that, most people weren't exposed to it at all. So now what should be done is to expose people to the true meaning of it. Not to just go, oh, well, that's what it means now. No. The meaning didn't change. What that symbol represents never changed. That's the problem. That's the thing. So Buddhists, other spiritual people continue to use that symbol as it was intended. Well, used by Hindus hundreds of years before the evil German guys. Believe nothing, trust your gut. Pete's creepy little book is a cult. Ask Courtney next time she is here. Pete's creepy little book is a cult. Ask Courtney next time. What do you mean? Like it's named after a cult? Tiberian Friends 2. I've spent hundreds of hours on the Blue Chicken Cult and Falun Gong. Started in 2019. Corey Good sued my friends for covering him. People still think Corey Good isn't a liar. The Mott and Bailey fallacy, named after the Mott and Bailey Castle. I'm familiar with the castle thing. It's a form of argument and an informal fallacy where an arguer conflates two positions that share similarities. Okay, what was I doing? I don't remember what I was saying at the time, but let's conflates two positions that share similarities. See, the thing is, sometimes when the only time I do that kind of a thing is when I'm trying to draw a comparison, when I'm trying to get perspective. Like, let's say, okay, I don't know if this is wrong. Let's replace the elements. What if that was a 6-year-old kid and this was a bear? Okay, yeah, the situation looks really bad. Maybe we shouldn't do this now that we put the regular pieces back in place. You know? So, like earlier where you were trying to say it was like such a situation, and I said, no, it's more like this. It's more like not Wing Chun. Jeet Kune Do. I said it's more like Jeet Kune Do than your comparison. Like that, you know. So I don't know what you're referencing, but I didn't know that was an argument thing named after a castle. That's funny. One, modest and easy to defend the Mott, and one much more controversial and hard to defend the Bailey. Mott equals CCP is CCP China is a hell on earth. Bailey equals Falun Gong is harmless and good. Okay. I didn't say CCP China is hell on earth. I said that they are abducting people who practice Qigong and Falun Gong, apparently. They are abducting people who practice these things. They are cutting their organs out while they're alive. Everything I said is a thing that we know because people escaped China and they came here and they said, hey, everybody, you know what the hell's going on back there? It's fucked up. We went, what? Are you sure? That's crazy. That's really happening? They're like, yeah, I watched it happen to my dad, etc. So what you're doing is putting, like, well, I don't know what it's called, but you're putting words in my mouth. CCP China is a hell on earth. If you practice Qigong, your life is at risk. It's not like every day. I don't know what life is like over there. I know it's authoritarian as hell. And I know that Qigong practitioners are hunted. And if Falun Gong is an offshoot of that, there you go. How are they not going to be hunted just like the Qigong people? It wouldn't even make sense to hunt one and not the other. People would be like, hey, what about these Falun Gong guys? Oh, you're right. Those guys are shit too. Yeah, get them. This guy believes in aliens. As for the race mixing, that's a little more par for the course for that part of the world. You know what I mean? It's par for the course. So I never said it was a hell on earth. I said that they hunt down and imprison certain populations of people, which we know to be true. We know it to be true. Even the joke earlier was someone made a comment or a joke earlier about the Uyghurs. They're like, oh, aren't they doing that to the Uyghurs? Like, aren't they getting the organs from the Uyghurs? Because it is a known fact that they are consistently imprisoning people of different cultural demographics and sterilizing them and kidnapping them and imprisoning them and organ harvesting them. These are things we know. Now, to then extrapolate that and say it's a hell on earth, yeah, it's a hell on earth if you're one of those people. If you're not, if you're like, I'm just trying to live my life and pay my bills, I don't really care about, Qigong or none of this stuff. And we're locked down. Okay, I'll be locked down. I'll eat my ramen. Then you're not. It's not going to be hell on earth. You're just like, just doing your thing. So, Falun Gong is harmless and good. I didn't say it was harmless. I did say it was good. It is, which is inherently harmless. But technically, it's not harmless if it's going to get you hunted down by the CCP. So I wouldn't qualify it as being harmless. As for Falun Gong, you haven't provided anything substantive at all. At all. Philip, you have literally said nothing that supports your position. And we have looked up, I've double checked, and I realized I was slightly wrong. I thought you were talking about something adjacent to Falun Gong in the beginning. But so far, everything I've looked up, everything I've read, everything I've seen over years and now supports what I'm saying. Whereas you are saying it's a cult based on what? Nothing. You have said nothing. You are not providing any information. You're not saying, oh, well, they have these houses of people. They don't let them leave. They have people chained up. They harass people like Scientologists do. They don't. No. You have said nothing. So don't go crying about like, oh, don't Mott and Bailey me. I'm not doing shit. I'm asking you to provide anything. Give me something that supports your opinion so that then I can actually engage with it. Otherwise, I'm pretty much just going to be making fun of what you're saying because you're not providing information. You're not providing any information. You're just saying It's a cult. And if you're arguing against me, then you're using tactics that are mean. Don't give me that shit. That's not going to work here. You have to come with information. Those in power corrupt everything and everyone. CLB Pete is Rasputin. Rasputin. Awful and awesome reverse definition. In the 1800s, Kai, words change meaning. Yeah, words, symbols that have been around since ancient times don't. The symbol itself means what it means, even if people perceive it differently. Yeah, like I like Pete's creepy little book cult. Symbols are used for their properties, not their beliefs people have in them. Exactly, Slingshot T. By the way, hey, Slingshot T, how's it going? Because then Kai was on fire. Oh, Kai was on fire. You're not sure if you're joking or not. I found Kai via Pete's channel. Sigil magic indeed. Of course I am joking. I send a meme before I get serious. I send a memo before I get serious. Right on, DJ, to the Song of Fire by Van Halen. I am saying CCP China is hell on earth, Kai. Check out my profile picture. Tibetan monks are still burning themselves in protest. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. But I know that, yeah, no, I agree. It's like I said, if you're one of the people that they're targeting, it's hell on earth. Absolutely. 100%. That's why I said, if you're practicing Falun Gong or Qi Gong, I didn't say it was harmless because, bro, you're putting your life at risk. Lots of race mixing in upstate New York where the leader of Falun Gong has his mansion. So, that doesn't prove anything. That doesn't say you're not saying anything. Race mixing everywhere except China. Epoch Times is reporting facts. Epoch Times set up by Falun Gong people. Therefore, don't trust Epoch Times. Epoch Times. So, is it Epoch Times was set up by Falun Gong people? Do they report on China consistently? Yeah, sorry, Chinese companies, upcoming sanctions, Russia state. Let me see, major association. U.S. doctors makes original statement. Oh, it looks pretty solid, honestly. But yeah, I could see that somebody, a Tibetan or a Qigong person or a Falun Gong person going, I'm going to start a fucking news agency because all these fucking pussies out here don't want to talk about what's happening in China. That makes sense. Concede, Philip, for the betterment of yourself, bruh. LGBT people are escaping communist China to go to Taiwan for refuge. Why are you sounding angry when you're agreeing with me about communist China being hell on earth? My words. Yeah. I'm getting frustrated about. I'm not yelling at you. The thing I'm getting frustrated about is this Falun Gong's a cult, Falun Gong's a cult, but you're not giving me nothing. I explained already why I'm getting worked up because you're not giving me nothing. Big houses won't let you leave. Wow, Pete's cult doesn't have that. Right? I don't want to pay rent. Where's this cult house? Where's Pete's cult house? Some cults are fun. Or I used to have a harem cult when I was in my 20s. I like that cult. That sounds like a fun cult. It's a cult you like? Oh, don't worry. You can just leave if you want to. But like while you're here, there are perks. Okay. If you get bored, you can leave the church, whatever. Okay, no, that's fine. I get it. Look up sigil magic and the use of symbols. No, I know about symbols and their power. Epoch journalists are the only ones I trust. Makes sense. In Tibet, they won't let children learn Tibetan in school. Only Chinese. Philip Blair, so why are you repeating Chinese Communist Party? Why are you repeating CCP propaganda about Falun Gong? If you're talking about how shitty it is in China. But you're like, oh, but Falun Gong's a cult, though. They're right about those ones. They're right about that one? Bro, really? Let's watch the rest of this.
The United States, today on February
This poor fucking guy's just been sitting on my screen for like an hour.
20th, 2023 is still under the COVID national emergency 3 years later. This would mean in turn that the WHO would have complete authority basically over public life and private life of the United States for 3 years or however long they deem necessary. Please understand that this is a coup d'etat. This is not just a treaty. This is not just some sort of agreement where we're going to work together. This is a legally binding contract that circumvents our governing bodies, that circumvents Congress because it is effective immediately upon signature, which is completely unconstitutional, but we'll get into that. They want to see a centralized vaccine and medication-based response and a very restrictive response in terms of controlling populations. David.
Okay. So I'm gonna toke up while this guy is talking and explaining this stuff. Oh, I thought I saw a new message pop up. Okay, I'll be right back.
A public health physician and former WHO staffer specializing in epidemic policy told the Epoch Times. They get to decide what is a health emergency, and they are putting in place a surveillance mechanism that will ensure that there are potential emergencies to declare. Listen closely. The WHO Pandemic Treaty is part of a two-track effort coinciding with an initiative by the World Health Assembly to create new global pandemic regulations that would also supersede the laws of member states. The WHA is the rulemaking body of the WHO comprised of representatives from the member states. Circumventing America's Constitution, we got to get into this too. A key question surrounding the accord is whether the Biden administration can bind America to treaties and agreements without the consent of the U.S. Senate, which is required under the Constitution. The Zero Draft concedes that per international law, treaties between countries must be ratified by national legislatures, thus respecting the right of their citizens to consent. However, the draft also includes a clause that the accord will go into effect on a provisional basis as soon as it is signed by delegates to WHO, and therefore it will be legally binding on members without being ratified by legislatures, which basically means
Perfect.
Oh, damn. That one whooped my ass. Woo! Shit. And then I couldn't find the clip. I was like, where the fuck is it? Shit. Whoa. Chris Chappell. Chris Chappell also does America Uncovered. Remember the Edge of Wonder YouTube channel, Kai? Twas part of Falun Gong media arm. You were behind Corey Goody and the Blue Chicken cult. The cult came here for summer camp. Bro, remember the... No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. So one down. So right up until the tag, that's all just random letters. It's not a sentence because it doesn't contain any information. It was part of the Falun Gong media arm. That sounds like propaganda talk. It sounds like you're just repeating propaganda. That was part of their media arm. They were behind Corey Goody and the Blue Chicken cult. Based on what? Based on what information? And what the fuck is that? You keep mentioning it, and I've asked you what the fuck it is, and you haven't given me nothing. The cult came here for summer camp. Also means nothing to me. It means nothing. They came here for summer camp. Good for them. Did they have fun? Did they go swimming? Did they play games? Maybe they did the cornhole game. Was there any teenage hijinks? Was there any unexpected couples? Did people get caught making out? Why the fuck should I care about a summer camp? Give me more, Philip. You're not giving me anything. You're just saying things, but you're not providing information. Look, that's why I talk shit on I like Tim Pool's. Like when I go, this is why I don't follow Tim Pool. Tim Pool says a lot of words, provides nothing. Thank you, DJ Lewis. Thank you, Eve. NTD News is also Falun Gong. What's up with 10-gallon hat? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, this guy where he's talking about this thing that's gonna be signed on Monday. What's it called? DJ Lewis, do you remember the name of the thing? Dog Perfect, BBC. I think Blue Chicken Cult was infiltrated by 3-letter guys. Dude is, well, you know what? So was Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. That doesn't mean anything. If anything, that only makes me more suspicious that what Philip Blair is saying is complete lies and propaganda. That if that's true, if 3-letter people infiltrated them, then and they're supposed to be like a spiritual, etc. No, that's highly suspect. Dude is one of many farmers, ranchers, pepper folks I watch. It's called a cowboy. Edge of Wonder was founded and funded by Epoch Times. Was Corn Pop there? Still, I think Philip might be below a response. Just saying. No, Philip's a regular here. I'm gonna respond to him, but I'm gonna tell him exactly what I think of the shit that he's saying, because even if he's not, he's trying to say something, and if by the end of the night he doesn't realize that he hasn't actually said anything, and he's just saying talking points, and he's not providing those talking points with any information, but that's literally all he had to provide. Hopefully, at the end of the night, Philip realizes that he needs to reevaluate his opinions because they're not based on any information. Because if they were, he would have provided it, because I keep asking for it repeatedly. So I am going to answer. I'm going to talk to Philip. Every message, I'm going to address it. I'm not going to ignore Philip just because he's not providing any substantial information. He's not providing any actual facts. He's not pointing to, and then look at this court case. Look at this incident. He's not providing anything factual, which means that his opinions are not based on facts. They're based on propaganda. So he either realizes that by the end of the night, or he actually provides the information, and we all go, holy shit. Let's find out. Want to go down a rabbit hole? Read Mark Dice's books. People keep telling me to read shit, bro. I don't have time. If I get enough fucking Ko-fi subscribers to like pay all my rent and bills, then I will read the shit that people tell me to read, because I'll have the time. That cornhole game is a dirty game. 3-letter guys infiltrate everything. Not everything. They infiltrate groups, organized groups, who they deem as a threat. They deem as a threat to them. You know what I mean? To the government. So if it's, let's say, a fucking group of nerds, you're not necessarily going to do anything. If it's a group of nerds that organizes on a massive scale, okay, yeah, we need to start paying attention now. These guys organize on a massive scale. They're self-contained. They're self-organized. They have hierarchies or whatever. They have money. Like no. They're a threat to us because they're going against our friends here. These guys are our friends. These guys here in Hollywood, let's say, are our friends, and now these guys are organized and growing. We need to get someone on the inside. Or a religious group or a spiritual group that has a history of going against, or that is what's it called? is actually most religious groups pose some sort of threat to the government because they recognize an authority outside of it. So they're all kind of a threat. Facts matter with Roman Ball. That's part of why there's a big push towards atheism, because then when you're looking for an authority, the highest authority is the government. That's all that's left. Facts matter with Roman Balmakov is also Falun Gong. But the back and forth is going nowhere, is what I mean. Oh, okay. I hear you. I hear you. Philip, how old are you, if you wish to tell? I'm 60. Read Mac Reynolds on Gutenberg Project, old sci-fi. Yeah, I've actually gotten that recommended to me. It's on my list, but like I said about the time that I have, I mean, you could always try to get people to sign up to my Ko-fi, dude. That's it. It helps if or you could buy stuff off of Evil Lab. Books being used as scripts for today's events. Yeah, it's like like they learned. It's like, wow, these writers they really get people. Let's learn from them. Listen to this, Kai. It's entertaining, and we'll catch you up on Corey Good and Blue Chicken Cult. Hour and a half. Richard Dolan talks to Bill Ryan in depth. Corey Good, Andy Basiago, Bill Tompkins, MUFON, and more. MUFON, huh? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this looks very boring. Okay. Well, ufology. 3 months. Richards has said almost nothing about widespread concerning serious problems of whistleblower credibility. He speaks out, careful and respectful. To put it simply, Richard makes new, clear, on-record statements and breaks new ground. Anyone who cares about the current serious problems in the ufology research community has to hear this out in full, right to the very end. The problems, as many reading this will know, have been caused by various degrees of irresponsibility and/or sloppy vetting. In some cases, no vetting whatsoever, and the over-eagerness of some individuals to and organizations to offer celebrity platforms for acclaimed witnesses, who Richard Dolan and Bo Ryan both argue cogently have almost no credibility whatsoever. Contrary to the inevitable claims of some, this is not an attack. This is a defense of the field, a commitment, and a call to others to retain respectability and high standards of evidence and research. This is all about standards, and some people and organizations out there may not care an iota about research standards. Their agenda seems to be sensationalism, popularity, money, commercialism, and a disturbing populist cult-like new age message that belongs nowhere in a serious field of research. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll check this out later. See what's got going on. Halfway to super chats. Technically, that's what this Ko-fi is, you know. Is there? It's not. Let me see. Yeah, it's not an actual link. Let me. I should try to remember to put this at like the beginning of every show, even though it's down in the description. Like, there we go. Good message. There, now it's at the top. Oh, I should make it the first link in the description. Instead of the short stories, I'll do the support on Ko-fi, and then it'll be right there. So you just scroll down and it'll be there. Because I see the other link. So yeah, if anyone wants to super chat me, there's my Ko-fi link. I suspect, but yeah, right? Finally. I suspect the 3-letter guy CIA, but everyone lunch at work today. I'm in my 30s, DJ Lewis. I'm an 80s baby. I told you before, as always censored. Oh, that's right. You're always censored. I keep forgetting about that. I suspect the CIA dude, but everyone lunch at work today. Hope the experiment turns out good. Kai, you do realize they are everywhere, listening to everyone, watching all the time. Yes, 3 letters or not, they are so infiltrated. I consider them braided into all. Yeah, that's fair. but watching is different than implanting somebody. Like there's watching everything that everyone's doing, and then there's going, hey, get one of our people in there. Get them buddy with the higher ups. Get them tight. Let's drop some money in there or something, and then get some trust and like get our guy in there, and then that means that they're looking to get somebody. They're looking to disrupt that community and possibly send, get somebody for something or incriminate somebody for something, because you got to justify the expense at some point. You know what I'm saying? That's usually what happens. After a while, they just go, okay, fucking just throw someone under the bus. I wonder if Blue Chicken Cult is anti-Anunnaki Draco. Kenny will know. Richard Dolan is really cool. He does great work. Kai, how old are you? How old is that sexy old dude? Oh, well, I guess that's still me, isn't it? I'm 36. I was born in 1986. No, I don't remember how old I am. I stopped counting a long time ago. After one of the floods, I lost my freaking book. Yeah, I said one of the floods. It fell. I think a freaking dolphin like jumped up and kicked it out of my hand. I was leaning over like an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, yeah, it's been a while for me. I've been around the block. But the other guy's young. My new band, Limp Richard. Something I've learned, though, inside each and every human being, there's an infinitely old son of a bitch. Is that, yeah, so if anyone wants to super chat me, there you go. Is that like buy me a coffee? Yeah, it's kind of like that, but I like this platform. It's really nice. It doesn't take anything from the tips. If you just throw a tip at somebody, it doesn't take any of it. And you can subscribe. And like maybe you missed it earlier. I have a clip. It's been 2 hours. I need to wrap up the show. So you're going to see it soon because I play it at the end of the shows now. But it's everybody that's a butter level or above is part of that clip as a thank you. Also, when I read audio short stories, the Ko-fi subscribers at any level get access to the story later. So, yeah. Is that like buying me a coffee? Cult allegations 100% fake. Cliff High Self admitted paranoid schizophrenic. He invented a name and narrative that would be used to convince tens of thousands of people that Corey Good was a cult leader. Well, thank you, Always Censored, aka or currently known as Babbage Brassworks. Philip Blair, in your research, did you get to this point? If not, there's a starting point for you to look into and see what you find. And maybe, depending on what you find, think about how you disseminate information and how you interact with people who recognize what they're looking at. You know what I'm saying? When someone says it is a cult, my spidey sense tingle. Yeah, I'm on big computer. On mobile, I am always. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're on your PC. That get in there is in the same in the shape of Elon Musk's brain rape chip. $1 million, no dolphin kicked anything out of that sexy old man's hands. Cliff high on Antarctica, just for fun. hold on. I used to. There was one particular dolphin at the time that we had beef. It's a long story. So I mean, it could be true. It was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. I was drinking a bit. He liked to get me when I was drinking. He used to follow the boat. Anytime I'd go on deck, I almost wanted to tie myself down. I said, this son of a bitch is just going to jump onto the deck one day. He did, actually. There was one time he jumped onto the deck. He flew right over and missed me by a hair. Wily old guy. I miss him. What was his damn name? I don't know. He was delicious, though. You know, he made it onto the deck one time, but he didn't make it off. Teach you to kick shit out of my hands. Cliff High on Antarctica. Just for fun, this is my favorite Cliff High interview. Always blows my mind. Not sure what to make of it. Butter. Yes, Kai. Cliff High isn't shy about that schizophrenia. That's nothing new to me. Okay, so you know that he admitted that he made it all up, and you're still believing it. Got their very own kind of knives. I think if any of these truthers get too much attention, they get the MK treatment. True. Yeah, I actually know of that happening. Just be careful with strangers asking you to do stuff, is all I'm saying. You can use butter for lube as well as a tasty snack. Dolphins are rapists. They're evil. Oh no, dolphins are great. Dolphins protect you from sharks. But since it seems to be the time, let's rock out. Actually, I'm gonna play this and then I'm gonna play the Kofi thing. No, let's finish the fucking video first. Fuck, I forgot. Thank you. I forgot I muted it earlier.
Basis as soon as it is signed by delegates to W.H.O, and therefore it will be legally binding on members without being ratified by legislatures, which basically means they're going to sign this and there's nothing you can do about it, and it's going to go provisionally into effect.
Okay, I think this is where
until it goes through the processes, which can take years. It will be in effect. This is the kind of code red alert emergency that we're being distracted from with all the other stuff that's going on. This is the one thing. If you have lived through the past 3 years, if you have just a little bit of memory, you know what that means. This is COVID pandemic response on steroids. On steroids. Take the worst country with the worst lockdowns, the worst mandates, the strictest treatment of the people, beating, locking them up, putting them in concentration camps.
Butter, you gotta rock the world, Butter. Made what up, Kai? He thought of the name Blue Chicken Cult. They call themselves the Sphere Being Alliance. Claim Corey Good is the ambassador from Earth. Okay. What was that earlier? Like that one. Where was it? Cult allegations, 100% fake. He admitted paranoid schizophrenia, invented, etc., etc. So now you're saying made up what? Oh, wait. And then you said yes, isn't shy about that schizophrenia. And then you're also saying made up what? This. You're saying, so I said, do you know about this? You said, yes, I know about that. I said, so if it's made up because he said it is, then you're saying made up what? That's why I'm confused. What are you be consistent, man? At least as far as I can see, there's a lack of consistency here. Because I asked you if you knew about that, and you said yeah. So now you're like made up what? They call themselves that, yada yada. Am I missing something here, guys?
That's going to be the course of action. Well, who funds the WHO? Yes, the member states. Who's the second largest donor of the WHO? The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. China on its heels. Do you know what that means? This is a coup d'etat. That you can't name it anything else. Don't underestimate the power of what this means. They can declare a pandemic over anything. And the WHO has a horrific track record of alleged crimes against humanity. I encourage you to watch Dr. Andy Kaufman, Dr. Andy Wakefield movies. Just his recent one, Infertility. Go watch it.
Another thing, like what he's talking about here, is a lot of the information censorship that we saw was based on the WHO and what they were saying. So imagine if the WHO, this power would then extend to like, hey, these people are spreading misinformation about the WHO. And then this kind of conversation would get shut down, right? Because we've already seen it happen even before this kind of thing gets implemented. Amazing Grace warned us about World Health Government 3 years ago. And after it's all being done daily in our prison, while they battle it out in court 3 to 5 years under this prison mindset, then idiots will like it. The name Kai, he made up the nickname Blue Chicken Goat. The guy watched Amazing Grace and protest will be a crime. Yeah, exactly.
See what these programs do around the world. The call to action is first and foremost here. You have to disseminate this information immediately. Nothing matters more than this in this moment. Nothing, absolutely nothing matters more than this dissemination of information within a few days, a few short days. It's February 20th. We need to get the awareness of millions and millions of people. We need to have a Project Veritas kind of, the last video that got 50 million views. That's the kind of attention that this topic needs. And we need to all be out on the streets, millions of people, making end of any national sovereignty that might be left. And this is the kind of criminal behavior that is now normalcy in government. This is the New World Order, friends. This is it. This is the moment. Not 2030, not 2040, not down the line. The New World Order is here, and this is it. I've read the Constitution of the World Health Organization. I have read the governing documents. I have read the amendments that were put into place earlier last year. It doesn't say anything about your consent. Your informed opinion is appreciated. That's all. Your consent is not asked for. It doesn't show up anywhere. As a matter of fact, it says here, the organization shall enjoy in the territory of each member state such legal capacity as may be necessary for the fulfillment of its objectives and for the exercise of its functions. That's it. They claim they can have full authority for whatever they need to fulfill their objectives. There was a president not too long ago that canceled the United States membership from the WHO.
Convince a slave he is free and he will fight to protect slavery. The WHO shoved a bioweapon down our throats. They want us dead. They don't care how. Here's the Blue Chicken Cole's YouTube page. Have fun and I want to smoke a bowl with it. You will comply and then they will have to kill me. Yeah, right. No, I agree. Sovereignty. That's the word I couldn't think of a minute ago. I was like, what is the fucking word? There we go. I'll come back to that. Yeah, no, this guy's right. People need to be protesting and speaking out against this and stuff, but no one's talking about it. There's still 2 of my coworkers wearing muzzles. You know what's funny? I saw some lady in Subway. I went to Subway one day. It was last year sometime, late last year, like December maybe. So recently. So just a few months ago, I was in Subway and this old Mexican lady, she had her mask on, and I said, "Oh, it sucks that you guys still have to wear those, working with food and stuff." And I know you don't, but I just said that. And she was like, "Oh no, we don't. I think I'm just used to it." Like she tells me in Spanish. She's like, "I think I'm just used to it." I said, "Oh, well, like if there's no reason to wear it, then why wear it?" And yada yada. And he's like, "Oh, it's not hurting no one, and I'm used to it, and whatever." Like she just kind of made excuses. And I said, "Oh, okay." Like it's just like, uh, it's good that we can finally remove them, because like now we have a bunch of kids with learning disabilities and stuff because of the masks. And so most people, are happy to take them off. And she says, What do you mean about the kids?" I said, "Well, because little kids who are learning to speak, they can't, because of the mask, they can't see our lips moving to form words, and so they can't see our mouths and learn how to talk. So a lot of kids right now, a lot of little kids are having learning disabilities because they haven't been able to see people's mouths and learn how to speak." And her whole attitude changed. She says, "Oh." And she like straight up stopped making the sandwich and like thought about it for a second. She was like, "Oh." Like she was thinking, and I was like, "Oh, a little kid who's not talking." Ah, now I gave her something to think about, because she knows some little kid out there who's not talking yet. They're like, "Oh, why isn't he talking? Oh, I don't know. I don't know." And I'm like, there's a lot of kids who aren't talking because they have learning disability because of the mask. Like, oh fuck. And then right there, she's rethinking her whole mask thing. Anyway,
Was one of the greatest moves ever made.
muzzles. You're right. That's a better word for it. We need to call them muzzles from now on.
Just like we should leave the UN and preferably NATO. But this today, I can't stress this enough. This today is the single most important thing that is happening in the world today. Forget the Ukraine for a moment. Even forget Ohio. Forget the spy balloons. Forget the horrific suffering of the people in Turkey and Syria as they have had a catastrophe happen to them. For the moment, forget all of these things and focus on this one subject. If the United States signs and
Can you post a link in the chat that people can just click on, Eve, please? Eve says, "Look up your senator and call him tomorrow." The numbers are at toysparty.org. I think I will call the Oklahoma folks because I live here, then Texas, and all the states touching Oklahoma. Yeah, everyone needs to call your senators and stuff. Hey, I said hi earlier. Did you say hi and leave and just come back and say hi again? At least put me on mute and leave the shit playing, bro. What's wrong with you? I am deaf in my left ear, so I read lips and hear on that side. That mask is racist towards deaf people. It's deafest. Mistranslated, not mark of Satan. I mean mark of Satan. Mask of Satan. It means mask of Satan. Mistranslated, not mark of Satan. It means mask of Satan. You can call the congressional switchboard, DJ Lewis. They'll reroute you to your member of Congress. What the fuck is the congressional switchboard? Whatever, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking around. Like literally the last time I saw you in chat, you're like, hey, I said, hey, Tim, how you doing? And then I see you again, you're like, what's up? So that's why I was like, what the fuck is that? Toysparty.org. Thank you, Eve. Thank you. You are treasure. So in relation to what this guy's talking about here, there's toys. There's a toys party. Democrats and Republicans both failed us. Green Party, I mean, bro, come on. The Green Party, who had hope for them? Socialism, fascism, communism, etc. Communism. We have provided the official addresses of the senators, representatives, and governors above, where you may send them their Toys Party coffee cup or a Toys Party T-shirt. Both cups and shirts can be repurposed nationally and internationally. So, senators. And Kai, Kia, yes, Rita loves you. Hey, good morning. Hey, Dwayne, say how to read it for us. Oklahoma, have more fun. So here's all the stuff. Senators. There you go, y'all. Go by state. Party. Oh, look at that. It goes alphabetical. So yeah, there you go. Toys Party, y'all. Ain't no party like a Toys Party.
In your country, wherever you live, this treaty, and it goes into effect, we are effectively under the New World Order, and all it takes is to declare a pandemic.
Demo Crips and Rebloodlikins is what Jesse Ventura called them. He beat them both up in Minnesota.
A body you have no control over. They can do it at any time. And you are then subject to their authority. Your nation must legally comply with whatever they want. Vaccine mandates, door-to-door, lock-up, concentration camps, whatever they want. And now go back over the last 3 years and just watch what the WHO has called for during the last 3 years. And then go back and look at all their initiatives in Africa, the humanitarian initiatives that left people. I can't go there. I can't go there, but you can look all of that up. Please share this with absolutely everyone you know. The Mockingbird media is keeping it quiet, where they're spinning it so that you don't even know what is happening. This Epoch Times article here puts it out perfectly. This needs to be spread ASAP. Start organizing, start protesting, call your representative. I don't care what you believe about politics. I don't care what you believe about government right now. I don't care. We need to do anything we can. Call everybody. Call your governor. Block this. We need to block this. Where the New World Order is here. And trying to reverse that is damn near impossible. Thank you so much for tuning in. I can't stress this enough. This is not a drill. This is the real deal. Please, please, do your part today. Thank you.
So there you go. That's the video with this guy with the cowboy. That's 10-gallon hat. So I'm going to link this in the description after the show. So that you can... Actually, I'm just going to link it right now. And I'm going to link it in the description. There it is, everyone. So share that out to people. Spread the word. Let people know what's going on. What's this? Box of 18 Lara bars. Went up to $28 at local LA Rouse. What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Just tell them that they work for us and they best get a grip on their boy Joey. Break his fingers, all the clone fingers too. Hey, Africa has been pillaged for centuries. Now with the slavery on cobalt mines. Was that Epoch Times article Joshua Phillip? He also ran Falun Gong, first good journal I found 3 years ago. And cobalt mines. Yeah, so Philip Blair, you need to go and check yourself, man, because you got some inconsistent stuff going on that you're saying. You're over here. Look. I'll run through it real quick now that we're done with the thing. Yeah, what that guy was talking about is really important. It's unconstitutional. We're gonna fight it in court and stuff. But and if I think once you know who comes back, gets voted back in, he's gonna do away with all that shit. So yeah, that's a good thing. But we shouldn't get to that point where he has to undo it. We should fight to prevent that from happening. We should spread the word to prevent that from happening. But look here, Philip. Look, you're like, yo, look at this symbol, like without any, as if like really shows a misunderstanding of symbolism. And then I think any of these truthers. Oh wait, that's my bad. Hold on, allegations. Then Babbage Brassworks tells us cult allegations 100% fake. Cliff himself admitted paranoid schizophrenic. He invented a name and narrative that would be used to convince tens of thousands of people that Corey Good was a cult leader. I said, hey, Philip, in your research, did you get to this point? He said, yes. Cliff High isn't shy about schizophrenia. It's nothing new to me, his schizophrenia. And I asked, so it's made up. So he admitted that it's made up. See? He admitted that it's made up. You acknowledged that you knew that. And you're saying made up what? You know what? There it is. I thought Blue Chicken Call, they call themselves yada yada. But we're still, nothing's changed there. You know what I mean? So, sorry I made you mad. You didn't make me mad. You just weren't providing anything. It was annoying. Hey, Kai, how about magic trick? Maybe. What's inconsistent? I just explained. I will not shill out Ant-Man. I will make 800 mil. Greetings and salutations. Hey, one-man show coming in at the end. In overtime, actually. You're here for overtime. Once the people believe everything we say, then we have won. What if we believe nothing? They lose? Yeah, pretty much. Kind of. Listen to Dolan and Ryan discussing Corey Good. No, that sounds like a waste of time. That sounds like a waste of fucking time. Philip, are you kidding me? That sounds retarded. I don't know who any of these people are. All the shit that you brought to the table here, wasn't thinking about, I wasn't talking about, I wasn't looking at it. All right. So all of this, you're just telling me to indulge something of yours that I don't give a fuck about. I'm gonna be real. I don't fucking care. I don't know who these people are, and they don't see. I don't see them providing anything that I'm actually interested in learning based on my interactions with you here tonight and the stuff that you're talking about. You're literally. It sounds like you're just repeating propaganda, and then you're giving me these people these hour and a half long videos to listen to of people I don't know the fuck they have to offer. I don't fucking care. Why would I? Why should I? I have no interest. And if anything, interacting with you tonight on this shit just makes me less interested in looking at any of this stuff. These people are saying that Ant-Man 2 was not going to make money. These people are jokes. In 3 years, I have never fought Epoch Times. I've never found Epoch Times ever fake news. Apologies, just got home a few minutes ago. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. So you had a good night? Do you have things? What's going on, man? Exactly, Kai. They seem anti-propaganda. I accidentally made a clip on Guitar Tuner disappear in the showroom floor the other day where I work. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you do magic now? Made up what? Cliff High having issues with exterminator doesn't mean he can't come up with a clever nickname for the super. He said he made the shit up. He admitted to making it up. Look it. He invented a name and narrative that would be used to convince tens of thousands of people that Corey Good was a cult leader. He admitted his schizophrenia and that he invented everything, that he made it all up. That's what, Philip. Keep up. Pay attention. I'm tired of repeating myself with you. You're not a kid. Why you even care what a liar has to say once you found them in the lie? That's anything. Yeah. No, exactly. You like, you've got liars. People are like, oh yeah, like the CIA lied about all this stuff here. Like, can you believe it? Like, and then they're over here, not just them, any 3-letter agency, they're over here telling us shit, like expecting us to fucking, and a lot of people just fucking eat it up. They go, oh, what they said. You believe what they said? Every year we have new shit that they lied about. And you gonna fucking believe their bullshit? Fuck off with that. Come on, man. The CIA, but they said. Fuck, really? Really with this shit? All media and leaders are liars until proven elsewise. Because I'm not good at describing it, and Richard Dolan is. Don't say I didn't bring you good information. I did. I've still got those tabs open. That's a fair point. If you're like, I'm not good at describing it, and he is, okay. But here's the problem, Philip. Here's the problem. If you want to measure how well somebody understands something, ask them to explain it. If they can't explain it, they don't understand it. So you just admitted to not understanding the thing that you're telling me. You're saying, I'm not good at describing it. So you don't understand it, is what you mean. So you are under the impression that something is true, but you don't actually understand it. That means that's propaganda. That's propaganda. If you can't understand it, you're like, he's good at explaining it. I'm not. I don't understand it, but I know it's true, though. Well, then you don't understand it. You need to get to the point where you understand things to the point where you can say it with your mouth, where you can type it and explain to people in your own words, this is what it is. Or it's like this, or it's like that. It's, if you can explain it to people so that they understand and then they want to learn more, well, then there you go. Now you actually understand something. If you don't understand something, don't talk about it like you know it's true, because it might not be. You might be getting bamboozled. Only the nickname. Make it a scroll. No, Philip, because he admitted that he invented a name and narrative that would be used to convince tens of thousands of people that other guy was a cult leader. He admitted that. So don't cherry pick and be like, no, that part it's like this. No. Don't be a fucking child about this. The dude fucking admitted it. And you're saying, oh yeah, I got to that point, but that's no. Go. You need to double check your shit. Tough night, but problem was sorted out and to everyone's satisfaction, hopefully. Okay, that's good. Blue Chicken is clever nickname, but Blue Avians are not. Dominate? Huh? CIA. Well, I mean, they're two hands on the same body, Critical thinking. I can't explain what ADHD feels like. I feel no, I've had ADHD all my life. So have I. I don't use it to make excuses. You can have ADHD and understand something. In fact, part of it is that we can hyper focus on things. So if you're really interested in something, if you have the patience to watch an hour and a half long video, then you should have the cognitive capacity to retain and filter out that information for yourself. You're an adult. That's what adults do, ADHD or not. I have had ADHD my whole life. It's not an excuse not to understand something, especially if you're going around wasting people's time with it and making assertions about things. Molly Nuex was first critical thinker they kicked off YouTube. I don't know who that is. Philip, do you still watch television? Molly Nuex. When did I don't know nothing about that. But the CIA is more gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, he did not, Kai. He didn't invent narrative just because someone types that. Philip, when I asked you if you got to that point in your research, you said yeah. Why don't you you say you're saying he did not. Have you confirmed that? Is this the first you heard of it here in the chat? And did you confirm that? Did you go look it up? Did you go say, I'm going to see if this is true before you said this right here? If you didn't, that just gives me even less confidence in literally everything you say. Are they frogs in disguise? Cho. The hard part is making yourself walk away from anyone who lies to you in any way. We are fixing to be in some shitty times. Trust no one. It's not an excuse, Kai. There are literally professional interpreters. It's not an excuse. There are literally professional interpreters. What does that have to do with anything? Did you go confirm whether or not that's true? Because I asked earlier, that's what I was asking about. Now you're like, no, it's not. But go look it up. If this is the person that you're betting on, then no, you're saying. I can see it in the chat here, even though it hasn't popped up for me. Okay, well, bro, yeah, that's how you come across. Like, you don't actually go do real deep research. Like, you get to a point, but then you stop once you've got, once you've formed an opinion or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know the flaw. I just see a flaw. I don't know what it is, but you're coming at me with mixed information. And yeah, maybe go look that up. If that's because Always Censored came with very specific information. It was like pulling teeth to get specific information. But Babbage Brassworks came over here with this. He said this is specifically the reason. He admitted it, etc., etc. But like, you're saying you're providing almost equivalent levels of information, but none of it is concise. It's all over the place, and it's not consistent. So these are assertions that you're making about these people. The burden of evidence is on you. All right? It's not on me to go confirm the shit that you're saying. You confirm that shit before you bring it here. Heard the same for hundreds of hours over the last 4 years. Heard the same for what? What do you mean? You've heard the same thing, but so you've heard the same thing about him making it all up, but did you never find anything that supports that? Or did you find the thing when people say that? Did you go, show me the thing, show me the video or the whatever? Did you do that? And then did you go look after it? Because that's what I do when people say, like, when this whole J.K. Rowling thing started. I asked, they're like, she said all this hateful stuff. I was like, show me the tweets. They're like, oh, I haven't actually seen them. I just know she said this stuff. Okay, so you don't know what she said. You're just going on by what people say. And every single time I ask people, show me the tweets. What are you talking about? And sometimes they would show me a tweet. I'm like, what? This isn't saying anything about. This isn't even about the trans thing. And they're like, well, this isn't the worst one, but like this isn't one of the worst ones, but it's one of the things that she said. I'm like, This isn't what I asked for. I asked for the thing that confirms what you're fucking saying, fuckface. You dumb fucking asshole with your J.K. Rowling shit. Oh, she's fucking show me the proof. They never could. These fucking retards never could. I'm sorry, I just want to bitch about these J.K. Rowling hating fuckfaces for a second. It's frustrating, but essentially that's what they did. They said a lot, but they never provided anything. So I'm like, okay, well, like this, for example, this sentence, I've heard the same thing for hundreds of hours over the last 4 years. What is the same thing? You know, my memory, that doesn't make sense to me if you can't connect it to something. Do you mean the accusations that it's all made up? Okay, but then you also don't follow that up with anything. What? And bro, and anyone who looks at Sphere being alliance will see the same narrative, no creator needed, and no specific information. Tomorrow I'm going to feel like an old ogre, not sure what is going on here. It sounds argumentative. We have been lied to. I don't even know, one man show. We have been lied to so bigly about everything. Everything. Yeah. I'm 60. All of what you know is wrong. We were taught wrong on purpose. Admit that. Then be on guard. Be leery. Yeah. Anyone that does not realize and admit that our history is essentially entirely like our recent history is about 90% fabricated. Large swaths of our past is largely fabricated. Pretty much all of our history is fabricated. We've been completely lied to through school, growing up, everything. Everything has been a lie. Except math. That's why they're fucking with math now. That's why they're not teaching kids good math. They're teaching kids shitty fucking math. They're trying to confuse kids so they can't rely on math either. Because people are going, excuse me, according to the math, you're a fucking liar. And then people are like, okay, hey, can we do something about math? No, sir, we kind of need to teach it. Can you fuck with that a little bit? We'll do our best, sir. The Cosmic Secret 2019 is Corey Goody's screwy documentary. Kai, I'm out. All right, peace out, Tim Stock. Have a good one, man. I like J.K. Rowling. Good. I wasn't bitching about you. That just got a little bitching about J.K. Rowling because I fucking all those fucking fuck faces, dude. Oh my god, they're the worst. Fucking losers, every single one of them. Flat earthers are more delusional, but there is a tiny chance some of what they say could be true. See, they make good observations. There is an element of truth to the thing is it's not I've come to some revelations about the structure of our universe, but I'm not going to talk about it now because I need to wrap up. I'm almost at 3 hours now. The grass is green equals Cliff High can make narratives about grass, but it's already apparent to me that the grass is green. And Tim Talk wants to burn the grass. Okay, well, Babbage, can you provide the thing about the dude admitting that he made everything up so that maybe Philip Blair will become a little more introspective here? Math's weakness is the perception of its results, what is shown versus what it actually is. There's no one alive that is old enough to remember when the new BS started over and over. That lady is 113 years old. What lady is 113 years old? What are you talking about? Who's 113 years old? What is this? I'm watching a magic trick. I'm already distracted. I guess that was cool. It was just sleight of hand stuff. Okay, well. I'm going to put this here because I need to share the link. I need to put the link in the description. Oh, that's another one. Undo. There we go. All right. Gulf of Tonkin, JFK, RFK, MLK. Big lies. She 113 passed away mid-January. We have no old people anymore. They jabbed them all. That sucks. Let me post a link. That makes sense. You're not an admin. I mean, you're not whatever. A wrench. Is always censored a wrench? Here. Let me give you the thing. Add as managing moderator. Add as standard moderator. What? There's different kinds of moderators now? Did you guys know about this? There's new kinds of moderators on YouTube. Son of a bitch. Oh, they use 3 names of assassins because CIA has 3 initials. They use all 3 names of assassins because CIA has 3 initials. Okay. Surprise, motherfucker. All right, there we go. All right. Philip Blair. Is the cuckoo always censored tried to post? See, that's the kind of thing that makes me think you're just fucking brainwashed, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you say shit like that. Because you're being derogatory out the. Oh yeah. That's what I'm sharing here.
I'm a paranoid schizophrenic, and I know the limits of my paranoia, and I know how my mind operates. And I was quite certain that I was receiving nonverbal threats in the presence of these 2 individuals.
That in August of 2015, we brought out Cosmic Disclosure with Corey Good, which introduced the Blue Chicken Cult, which you got credit for, by the way, in Corey's post last night.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
As a member of the Dark Alliance.
And so I stated in a video in which I was in my motorhome that I've invented this name for the Blue Avians, and I'm calling them the Blue Chicken Cult from this point on. I told them on that day that I owned their ass because I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes. I should have actually probably used gang as opposed to cult. I debated, but at the time, cult had a higher level of pejorative than okay. But now, because of the rise of MS-13 and the language around them and other gangs, and the current thing against gang stalking, it probably would have been better to use that term. Now, I can't, as a cancer patient, say any fucking thing I want, and they can't really do anything about it, and they're going to feel bad if they do take down a video, right? So I've got to be less careful than most people.
Hey, Phil Blair, how stupid do you feel when you see something that of somebody admitting the shit that you've been saying otherwise? Like, how does that go? Because like, you've been kind of a jerk here, belittling. This is the cuckoo who's trying to post. Like, really? This whole fucking time I've asked you to provide something, and you have provided. I said, give me some information, give me something. You haven't given me shit. Always Censored comes. I asked for Always Censored. Always Censored. Do you have a clip of this? He brings it. And this is exactly what the fuck he was saying, and the opposite of what you were saying. You're saying, oh, all this stuff, but here we are. Bro, this motherfucker literally admitted to this shit. Had a flag today notifying me that I am a standard moderator. First I have heard of it. Yeah, standard moderator seems to be the norm. The normal one, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's as new as dinosaurs. If you are not paranoid these days, you are not sane. Yeah, I am derogatory about Corey Good, 100%. But this is the fucking guy, right? Admitting that he made all this shit up. Right? Philip, I don't understand, bro. Where are you coming from with this shit? Because you're like, this is literally saying all the shit that you've been talking about was made up BS. It's all made up BS, the whole chicken cult thing. It's all made up bullshit. But now you're like, oh yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. Also, keep in mind that you're throwing all these random fucking names at me of motherfuckers I don't know and don't give a shit about. And so I don't know if I'm keeping them all straight, but so far, based on context here, you've been wrong about everything. I've never claimed to be sane or insane. So this dude is sitting there lying right now. I know, right? Like just sitting there admitting to making shit up. I don't watch the Aliens channel these days. Nothing is happening. I've seen that many times, Kai. I literally gave you two links. 2 links to fucking hour-and-a-half to hour-long videos, but you yourself could not say anything with your words. You can't explain anything. You said you're not good at explaining it. And I explained to you, that means you don't understand it. That means when you don't understand it means you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? And so those 2 links, this Always Censored, on the other hand, Always Censored said exactly what he needed to say, exactly what he meant to say. One fucking message highlights, he says, 100% fake. This guy admitted this schizophrenia and that he invented the name, etc., etc. I said, do you have proof? He said, yeah, boy. And we got this link. And we got this link here, which we watched, and this backs up what he said. You have been unable to express anything. All you did was send me hour-long videos of shit, of interviews with people I don't know and don't give a fuck about. Why should I watch those videos? What am I going to get out of it? Probably nothing. So you need to give me words. If you cannot explain it, you do not understand it. If you can, I'm going to say that again. I'm going to say that one more time. I'm going to take a shot off the screen real quick. If you can't explain it, you don't understand it. So you might be believing bullshit because you literally admitted you don't understand it. Because you can't explain it. If you can't explain it, you don't understand it. So as far as whereas Babbage Brassworks here, Always Censored, can explain it, did explain it, and backed it up with a fucking video. You provided videos as evidence of something you can't explain and don't understand, but are insisting you're right about. Do you know how backwards that sounds? The hell's wrong with you? YouTube channel for the guy on the bottom. Man, the guy on the bottom, I don't give a shit about the guy on the bottom. The guy on the top was the one admitting he made everything up. If I remember right, the guy on the bottom said something stupid that I caught in the middle of it, but I was focused on what the other guy was saying. Mesmerized by a liar to watch him many times. Mesmerized by the liar to watch him many times. Yeah, well said, Eve. Not a professional interpreter, not a lawyer. You're not a professional interpreter. You're not a lawyer. You're a human being who's capable of thinking for yourself, right? Everybody in the world interprets information. We hear information, we process it through our brain, and then we form an opinion based on that. So everybody interprets information. Whether or not you're interpreting it well, that's different. We just listened to this guy admit that everything that you've been saying was made up. And you are still insisting. You're like, but look at the guy on the bottom. I don't give a fuck about the guy on the bottom. The guy on the top admitted he made everything up. I don't give a shit about the guy on the bottom. Awar, if you literally prove to me tonight that you are incapable of thinking for yourself, Blair, whenever you bring anything up in the chat like this, I'm going to ignore it because I'm going to assume you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Awar and Wooden Nichols have good channels, Conspiracy Graduate YouTube channel. He invented the name. Yes, exactly. Hey, pay attention. He said he literally admitted the name. He invented the name and the whole narrative. Let's watch it again since you seem to be confused.
And I was
You can read it on the fucking screen too.
quite certain
that disclosure introduced Corey's post last night.
and so I've
Let's see,
invented this
where is
name
it?
for the chicken cult.
Admits creating the blue chicken cult
From this point
as slander.
on. I told him on that day that I owned their ass
Okay.
because I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes.
Okay. That everything there is this. Everything there is this. A name and narrative that would be used to convince tens of thousands of people that Corey Good was a cult leader. Like he's admitting that he's creating a narrative, a name and a narrative.
I should have actually probably used gang as
Control
opposed to cult. I debated, but at the time, cult had a higher level of pejorative.
So he specifically chose a word that had a high pejorative value.
Okay.
So you're trying to limit it. No, he invented the name. That's not all you're doing when you're doing that. When you're slandering, when you're trying to manipulate people, when you're making shit up, when you're making up a narrative. He said he made up the name and with the intent to make them the butt of all the jokes. That was the whole purpose of it all. That was his intent. That was his intention. Okay? Sounds amazingly tiresome. It is. It's like talking to a not just a child or a brick wall. It's like a combination of both. If he lied about the name, he will lie about everything. You cannot give people the benefit of the doubt that he will ever lie again. Human fault of a liar. Yes, exactly. Also, he didn't just admit to making up the name. He admitted to making up the name. Oh, it's not on the stream. He admitted to making up the name and holding it over them with the intent to manipulate the perception of everybody else. So it was with the intent to manipulate and control people and mislead and lie. It's not just making up a name. It's he's making up the whole fucking thing. And everything was with the intent to slander and to mislead. He admitted making up the name blue. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna start treating you like you're a child that was dropped on its head as a baby. I'm as seriously, if the next thing I read from you is stupid as fuck, that's how it's gonna be. The fact is he lied. Why do you love him? Yeah, why are you listening to someone who admittedly lied? Let's listen to him admit that he lied again.
Quite certain that I was receiving nonverbal threats in the presence of these two individuals.
That in August of
Why do you think people are entitled to a lawyer when accused of a crime? It doesn't matter how well someone can interpret themselves. Oh, Jesus. I asked you not to say something incredibly stupid. And then you totally don't redeem yourself. They're entitled to a lawyer because law language is different than normal language. It is just straight up different. Words mean specific things, etc., etc. So a lot of legal laws, it's, you know, so that's why legal language is different than regular language. Thought Philip was watched this many times. Philip can't read. I know, right? It convinced me of nothing. I can think for myself. Apparently not. Philip, are you Jacob's Ladder? Name isn't a lie, but it is funny. He's admitting it. He's saying it with his fucking mouth, Philip.
In 2015, we brought out Cosmic Disclosure with Corey Good, which introduced the Blue Chicken Cult,
Hey,
which you
Prismatics,
got
how you
credit
doing?
for, by the way, in Corey's post last night.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
As a member of the Dark Alliance.
See, that's what I didn't like about this guy. I think he said he was a member of a Dark Alliance. I was like, okay, well then fuck that guy.
As a member of the Dark Alliance.
But that also explains why they're hanging out, Philip. It doesn't make sense. Don't you see this fuckface who you don't like, who says he's a member of Dark Alliance, and this dude who you fucking idolize over here are friendly and buddy and chatting and shit, while this guy's admitting to being a fucking liar? Here, since you can't listen, let's see if you can read, because the words are going to be on the screen. Like Eve said.
I stated in a video in which I was in my motorhome that I've invented this name for the Blue Avians, and I'm calling them the Blue Chicken Cult from this point on. I told them on that day that I owned their ass.
This is part one. Let's go over part one again. This is the part that Philip is fixated on.
And I'm calling them the Blue Chicken Cult from this point on. I told them on that day that I owned their ass.
So now we're moving into part two, the part that Philip ignores or is incapable of understanding. Part one is he made up the name. Part two is this.
That I owned their ass because I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes. I should have actually probably term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes.
The butt of all the jokes.
I should have actually.
So he's the goal is to undermine and discredit.
Probably use
and to lie. It's not just a lie, making up a name. It's everything that you're accomplishing with that. It's let's say Philip, you can think for yourself. That's such the most ironic thing you've ever said after what I've seen from you to here tonight. Let's say somebody says, "Hey, this guy killed thousands of people." You go, "What? Hey, dude, is that true? Did you kill thousands of people?" He says, "That's not true. I didn't do that. I didn't kill nobody." The fuck? You ask the other guy, "Hey, what's good?" He says he didn't do it. That guy blew up the thing for the water to this town, and thousands of people died because of it. Hey, guy, did you blow up the... Yeah, I blew up the water thing that feeds water to the town, but I didn't kill anybody. That's that was bad management. You know, I didn't kill nobody, but I did blow up the thing. That doesn't work like that. You blow up the thing, the results are all these people die. So this guy, and so you ask the people, okay, so look, guy who blew up the water for the town, when you did that, did you know that people would die? Oh, yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah, I knew people would die. So you killed all those people. No, I didn't kill those people. I just blew up the water thing. That doesn't work, Philip. That's not logic. If you believe something that's stupid, you cannot think for yourself. You are incapable of it. Because that's what you're saying. He is saying He made up the name. That's blowing up the water thing. I made up the name, and then he is saying it was because it would make them the butt of all the jokes, because it would misinterpret, mislead, etc. So he's saying that he knew the effect that it was going to have, and he did the thing. So now you have somebody who is admitting to being forward-thinking, malicious, and manipulative. And you're going to believe other things that they say as if they are not these three things. He just proved to you that you shouldn't believe anything he says. But you keep doing it. That means you cannot think for yourself. You are incapable of it. I asked you not to say something so incredibly stupid. I thought the same thing when I read it too, Kai. Evan and Kathleen YouTube channel. Words are hard. I am doing fine. Just woke up here in Norway. Oh, kick ass. How's Norway? How is everything over there? No toxic pollution over there, right? I sent a link to this stream to a friend who's a lawyer involved in this, but he's in New Jersey, probably sleeping. The cult calls their critics the Dark Alliance. Oh, okay. We prefer Dank Alliance. The cult calls their critics. See, that's the thing. You are implicitly referring to them by this as a cult. You are fucking brainwashed, bro. You have been bamboozled and hustled by someone who just proved to you can't trust. He admitted to being a manipulative liar, and you're sucking his dick. So, Norway sounds like a nice place to be right now. All he did was make up a catchy nickname that caught on. No, that's not all he did. See, you're sucking the liar's dick. He admitted. He didn't just do it. He said,
15 closure is the blue chicken cult for the Dark Alliance.
And so I stated in a video for the blue that day.
On that day, he is admitting here that he did it with malicious, manipulative intent. That's it. Bro, okay, so let's say somebody broke into your house. I don't know your family situation. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That might be very insensitive. Let's say somebody that you love and care about. Let's say somebody forced themselves upon that person and left them scarred and emotionally, not doing so well after that. And you get mad at them for it. And they go, "Why are you mad at me? All I did was we just hooked up." That wasn't a hookup. You forced yourself onto this person, and now they're suffering all this. What? They're not. I didn't cause any emotional. No. We hooked up. Hook up is when you have sex with somebody one time. So that's what we did. We hooked up. You go, bro. No, that was not. That's not how that works. And I go, well, I'm not responsible for all that emotional damage. You're essentially the dude who walks in and goes, "Oh no, yeah, this guy's not responsible for that. It's not his fucking problem." You're that guy. You're saying dumb shit. All he did was make up a catchy nickname. You literally just heard him admit that he did it with the intent to manipulate people and destroy their image. Do you have any comment on Corey Good playing $1,000 to spy on Bill Ryan in Ecuador in 2017? Hey, Spooky, how's it going? $1,000 to spy on Bill Ryan. Who the fuck is Bill Ryan? And why should I give a shit? I wonder if they held meetings at the Blue Oyster Bar. This is the first time I've ever seen any of these people, and I wouldn't listen to anything more because he is a liar. He says he's a liar, and he is staring into the camera, no remorse for the lying in his eyes. Yeah, he's proud of it. He's proudly admitting. So Philip Blair idolizes a fucking pathological liar. Okay, that doesn't prove anything. Him saying it with his fucking mouth doesn't prove anything. Okay, Philip Blair. Whatever you say. Norway, you show a complete lack of judgment and critical thinking skills. Norway is fine as and sunny, nothing interesting or special. But nothing interesting or special. Where you're there, so that's interesting. Or you right? Did I deliver that one okay? I refer to this as a duck. That's a good point. Spent 7 years covering Corey Good. I think my perspective is more accurate. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck any of these people are, Spooky. I don't know who any of these fuckers are, but this bald fuckface right here just admitted to lying.
That I owned their ass because...
And he did it to manipulate people's perception of them.
I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes. I should have actually probably used gang as opposed to...
So I've asked Philip to give me something, to tell me where he's coming from, and he can't. He can't say it with his words. He is incapable of it. Even if he's right, he has done a shit job of even attempting to communicate it. Because I have asked him repeatedly for anything. He sent me hour and a half long videos. I said, what are you talking about? Can you explain? What is this? What are you saying? Oh, here's a link. Fucking useless. And I explained, if you can't explain something, you don't understand it. If it's one of those things that you're like, honestly, bro, I'd have to read about black holes. It's been a while. Okay, that's understandable. But when you're coming into the chat saying a bunch of shit about people, well, you better be able to fucking back it up, and he hasn't been able to. He has said nothing useful. I love Lady Gaga, but when saw her in the pic with Abramovich, she admits to Satan and enjoying eating flesh. I had to walk away. If I listen to her music, I agree with her deeds. What? I didn't know any of that shit about Lady Gaga. Groovy Bean suffered because of the blue chicken cult. She's the lady top screen left. Groovy Bean suffered because of blue chicken cult. Yeah. I don't... Okay. How, Philip? What the fuck happened? You're just saying shit again. Bill Ryan owns Project Avalon, the forum Corey started his LARP on. The fuck are you talking about? I'm wondering if tonight's events adjacent to Deep Dark Woods is going to generate any change in family's attitude towards me. Ultimately, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Bro, I'm getting really curious about what the fuck happened. If you want to email me about it, I'd really like to know now. I was gonna leave you just to your privacy, but you're sitting here dangling this shit in front of me. Sure, I'm very special. I got it. Philip is a bot guy, and Spooky is its bot friend, and Spooky is his bot friend. Well, I'm interviewing Badly next month. I'll ask him about this. I'm interviewing Baldy next month. Okay. Yeah, because this is essentially, this guy's proving himself. He's saying he's a fucking liar. He made some shit up. I'm sitting here trying to ask fucking Philip Blair what the fuck he's even talking about. He can't express anything succinctly. Then we get, since apparently you just got here, Babbage says cult allegations 100% fake. Cliff himself, I'm guessing, unless it's high self, Cliff admitted paranoid schizophrenic. He invented a name because he says in the beginning of the video he knows the limits. So he invented a name and narrative that would be used to convince tens of thousands of people that Corey Good was a cult leader. So there you go. The blue chicken cult saying it like making up that name is framing the other guy as a cult leader, and he's admitting to lying, and he's like everything here looks bad for what Philip Blair is trying to say. You can rewind if you want. I've been at this shit for like an hour and a half. Bill and Philip Blair has said nothing useful. Bill Ryan and Richard Dolan are the two people. I've even asked who the fuck are these people. He hasn't answered the question. He just said, this is the guy that said this, and that's the guy that said that. Fucking useless. Bill Ryan and Richard Dolan are the two people in the link I gave you. Bill Ryan and Richard Dolan have both been negatively affected. I don't care. See, when you say stupid shit like that, it makes me not want to watch it. It makes me not want to listen to it. Because you're saying, oh, they've been negatively affected by the cult. They've been affected by the cult. You're just fucking fear-mongering. You're not actually saying anything useful. You're not providing any information. You're just saying, oh, these people have been hurt. You know, what about those fucking people that are like, oh, all these nerds are harassing me online. We're not harassing you. We're saying this isn't true to the comics, and then they go blocked. So that kind of talk just sounds like those fucking retard ass people on Twitter complaining about shit that isn't true. That's what you sound like. I've only followed the blue. I'm just gonna start skipping your chats because you're fucking useless. Groove was medically doxxed when he was kicked out of the group in 2016. Who the fuck is Groove? I was on the inside of the group. It was a cult. Okay. So that's something actionable. How was it a cult? What even was the fucking group? Because I can't get objective information from fucking Philip Blair, because all he keeps saying is, oh, it's a cult. It's a cult. Oh, there's cultists. Oh, these guys were affected by the cult. You're saying I was inside. It was a cult. Okay. How was it a cult? And what the fuck even is the group? Because I asked, what is this group? Who are these people? Philip Blair hasn't said shit. He hasn't said anything useful. He just links me to fucking interviews. So, what the fuck is the group, Spooky? What are they? What the fuck is it on the front, and what is it on the back? Can you give me something useful? Because we were having a very good fucking productive stream talking about real shit before Philip Blair came in here with this fucking dumb bullshit. So I would like to know if it was worth it at all, if there's anything actually worth talking about here. Don't believe me? Wait for the docuseries I'm making. Okay, I'm not, bro, I didn't even get to your fucking chat. I asked for something. Give me, I don't even know what if, okay, let's pretend for a second that you're right. Let's pretend for a second that you're right, and this shit is a cult. And then on the outside, what are they? Because Philip Blair just came in here saying shit, but I don't know what he's talking about. And he's only referring to them by a propaganda name admitted by this guy in this fucking video. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't think of this example before. That bill in Florida. Remember in Florida they were passing that bill that was what did they call it? So it was actually called like the parental rights bill or whatever, but they called it the don't say gay bill, you know? And then every idiot that called it the don't say gay bill never read the bill and didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. You know what I mean? They were stupid and useless. They didn't know what they were talking about. They were just believing propaganda, so they always called it the don't say gay bill, and they were like, yeah, the don't say gay bill. Philip Blair has been that person all night long. He has been that person all night long. He has been calling things and people by their propaganda terms instead of their actual terms, and then explaining why they are whatever they're accused of being. So all I hear from Philip Blair is the don't say gay bill, the don't say gay bill. That's all I hear. All I hear is him calling it a cult. Oh, these cult people. Oh, these. That's all I hear. Useless, stupid information. I don't hear actual fucking facts and knowledge and information, cases and history. Nothing. Nothing. I've got nothing. That's why I'm fucking annoyed with this shit. Because because yeah, like I'm and Philip Blair, if I'm a little bit more of a dick from now on, you know why. This is your fucking fault. Why are we talking about these liar loser people anyway? It sounds like a bad fast food brand. I'm just thinking it through. Couple of nieces don't come home. I got called to help look. Kind of I'm just thinking it through. Couple of nieces didn't come home. I got called to help look. Kind of a all hands situation. I helped with a couple of nephews. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure that'll give them a more tempered perspective. I am serious. Why do you want to talk about him? Did you fall for the mind control? Or do you need deprogramming? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, Philip Blair? Cliff High could call this fear being. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm skipping your chats. The group believed Corey was in contact with ET and attacked and doxed critics for Corey. Okay. Are you here to push some docuseries you made? It is not the way to promote anything. If Philip is your front man, you better fire him. Don't say gay. Yeah, that is a good question. Like, why the fuck you coming in here and all of a sudden you're the one interviewing this guy? You've got a fucking docuseries we're working on. It is a little suspect. I don't think that's the exact angle. If anything, I could see Philip Blair sharing it and being like, I'm trying to talk to this guy. But he's been fucking useless, Spooky. In fact, it just makes me want to, like, when your fucking docuseries comes out, I'm like, let's look at this stupid shit that Philip Blair was talking about. That's where I'm at. It's not helping you at all. No, I'm just the only one reporting on the story. Okay, well, I would like to see something. Most idiotic name ever. Yeah, it truly. The group believed Corey was in contact. Oh, wait, I already read that. Don't say gay. So, but does that make sense? Is it not a good example of what we fucking been through tonight with this shit? I did read that bill and it never said anything about gay people, right? And Kai is asking questions. Kai, blink, thank you. I actually was feeling that and I was trying to blink more. Couldn't say no. Search took about 5 hours through abandoned. No, I hear you couldn't say no, of course, man. 5 hours through abandoned houses / cabins plus other teen hangouts. Cousins and I found their vehicle and hit pay dirt on a third house in area. Ooh, nice. Cousins and I. Hell yeah, it's good to be on the rescue team when you're on the outs, right? Oh no, I hope everyone will be okay. I'm just here to answer some questions is all. Well, I asked, you got anything? I'll go now, peace. Motherfucker, I asked you fucking for something. You're like, I got a docuseries. Well, can you give us anything? Can you explain any of the things? And now you're gonna fucking peace out? Fucking useless. But Philip, your boy here didn't even answer a single question. Oh, I'm looking forward to that docuseries. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I asked for anything. And Kai's asking questions. Yeah, I'm asking questions. Corey was in contact with ET. I guess he did give me that. They doxed people. Okay, that's shitty behavior. But like, what's the group? I still don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Who is it? A club? Was it a religious organization? Was it a fucking meetup group? Was it a fan club? What the fuck was it? What? Like, how? What? I don't know what the fuck it is. The doxing, that's shitty. Thank you, Spooky. I retract what I said a few seconds ago. I was a little worked up because now you're piecing out. But thank you at least for giving me something. Something that someone did that was shitty. See, Philip Blair, I asked for something and Spooky comes through with something. It's something. It's not much, but it's something. When I ask for something, it's not a high bar. I'm not asking for a lot. I don't need Aesop's fables. I don't need the Bible. Just what they dox people. They dox critics of their boy. Okay. Solid. Shitty shit. That's shitty. I'm gonna star that one too. Because that's something. Thank you, Spooky. Learn Kai has a button that can be pushed. I get worked up with people saying dumb shit over and over again and wasting our fucking time. Typical jackhole boys got the girls high, even hijinks ensued. Young people so stupid. Nephews wanted to go extreme. Wait. Typical jackhole boys got the girls high, evil hijinks ensued. Young people so stupid. Nephews wanted to go extreme. I almost let them. 5 guys, 2 girls. I was very angry. Okay. I'm not gonna pull at that thread. That's okay. That sounds shitty. I'm not vague, but okay. Well, good on you, one man show, for not letting the guys. I mean, honestly, I think there are a lot of people out there who need it. There are a lot of people out there who need an ass whooping, but it really is the high road not to do that. And it's not easy. It's not easy to make those choices. Any choice that's not easy to make generally is the good choice, but sometimes you gotta know when to fucking not go, no, this is the time to make that choice. I do not let Spooky do his book signing here. Spooky is a she, DJ Lewis. P.S. I also told you that they medically doxed Yvonne. Yeah, no, I got you. I pointed, I backed up. Maybe you I take a little time to get to stuff. But yeah, I gave you credit. I said and I thanked you. I don't know if you pieced out and came back and missed specifically that part, but yeah, I got you. Hey, Kai in chat. Ray Harlock, Tugs Web Guy, how you doing, brother? Hey, Kai in chat. So sorry I'm late. How are you? Bro, we're in overtime. I'm at coming up on 4 hours. I'm trying to keep it to 2-hour streams these days. But fucking Philip Blair got me all worked up with a bunch of stuff. Are they going to continue the rift just looking for others who are still hanging on Liar Dude's words because they are not coming at it like they are showing Liar out to the people? That sounds like an ugly situation, one man show. Yeah, let's watch this one more time.
I'm a paranoid schizophrenic, and I know the limits of my paranoia.
So he's saying, I know I have this issue, but it's not an excuse.
And I know how my mind operates. And I was quite certain that I was receiving nonverbal threats in the presence of these 2 individuals.
That in August of 2015,
the nonverbal threats thing, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about there, and I don't know what that is.
we brought out Cosmic Disclosure with Corey Good, which introduced.
I don't know the context of this conversation, FYI. I just know the literal words that he said coming up.
The Blue Chicken Cult, which you got credit for, by the way, in Corey's post last night.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's true.
As a member of the Dark Alliance.
And so I stated in a video in which I was in my motorhome that I've invented this name for the Blue Avians, and I'm calling them the Blue Chicken.
Admits creating Blue Chicken Cult as slander and not based in reality. Let's go over this again real quick.
For the Blue Avians, and I'm calling them the Blue Chicken Cult from this point on. I told them on that day that I owned their ass because I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes. I should have actually probably used gang as opposed to cult. I debated, but at the time, cult had a higher level of pejorative. Okay.
So he is admitting to specifically engineering a pejorative nickname for them to frame them as a cult and undermine them and make them the butt of jokes. So yeah.
But now because of the rise of MS-13 and the language around them and other gangs.
Oh yeah, then he's talking about the gang stuff. So we don't need to go watch that more. So yeah, he's admitting to it right there. He's admitting this bullshit. So Spooky's like, I was inside and it was a cult. Okay, what's the classification? What's the basis? Now I want to know who Spooky is, because Spooky and Philip are on the same side, and Philip has been absolutely useless this entire stream and has talked in circles and has denied things that are right in front of his fucking face. And he has excused behavior and stuff. So he has done essentially all the wrong things and said all the dumb things. And then you're coming in here saying it was a cult. So this is shitty behavior. I agree with you. But that's not what makes a cult. A cult has a very specific terminology. A cult is not just a group, a fanatical group of people that will dox people who don't believe. That's shitty behavior. You can find that online everywhere. Everywhere has no cult connotations at all. So that is shitty behavior. But you're gonna, if you're saying cult, you're saying they are a cult, you're gonna need a lot more than that. And if that is part of your classification for them being a cult, let's just say you're gonna make a fool of yourself posting your documentary, because it sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. If you're like, well, that makes them a cult. That's not cult-like behavior. That is fanatical fan behavior. That is fanatical shitty behavior, but it is not a cult. Doxing does not a cult make. So where are you coming from? You know, where are you coming from, Spooky? You've at least provided something that's more than Philip Blair provided. I asked for something, you provided something. Well, then let's go a level deeper. Like, how about something substantive that is cult-like of theirs? Because Scientology, for example, they don't just like dox people; they harass you and they separate you from your family, and they'll attack you and they'll do all kinds of shit. But like that, but they like go after people. Other cults do similar things, but this is not a cult. So you could be, maybe you're somebody intelligent who went in there and was looking around and was like, oh yeah, this is a problem, and stepped out, and you're gonna write you're doing your documentary now. Or maybe you're someone who's not qualified to be doing what you're doing, and you're making a documentary anyway, and you think you know what you're looking at. But I see you on the same side as Philip, and Philip really is not impressed much tonight on this subject. Are they going to continue the rift? Just looking for others. What is a nonverbal threat if you're there in person? Who are these old people anyway? It's based on reality. It was very ugly. Unlike the bulk of my relatives, I have good relations with some of my nieces and nephews, including these two nieces. Guys doing things to helpless, foolish girls and laughing. Oh, that definitely deserves a little bit of... They do need to learn a lesson. I don't know about retribution exactly being the right word, but they need to learn a lesson. Hola, amigos y amigas. Sorry if that's wrong. Was booted out of Spanish class. Walk-in Axel. What's up, Walk-in Axel? I like the jester's hat in your thingy there. That's really fucked up one-man show. Yeah, truly. Be everywhere in SoCal. So this is Truth Brand News and fresh. Like, how old is this news? 3 years ago, this post. Brainwash. Axel. Swami Rama. EJ, I hate autocorrect. I am rarely impressive, if ever. It's a lobster. Yeah, so that's where I'm coming for you. This has been a useless rabbit hole. Pretty much, I'm convinced now that this fucking idiot, this bald guy here, is a jackass who is lying. to undermine legitimate people with probably good goals, and they're bamboozling people like Philip Blair, possibly I don't know others, and Spooky seems to think that they're a cult, but has not really given us evidence of cult behavior, just asshole behavior, which of course is lame. Funny how no one tries to argue with an ogre with a 12 gauge. I adjust your hat. It's a lobster head. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Thank you for correcting me there. All right. I'm fucking done with these stupid, useless people and their lies. I'm not watching these fucking videos. I have actually educational, informative shit I need to watch. So I'm not watching these videos with these interviews. I'm gonna watch this docuseries when it comes out. Philip Blair, when that docuseries comes out, please let me know. I want to see it. And if it is stupid, I'm gonna rip it to shreds. And I wouldn't have done that before. But you came in here tonight wasting my fucking time with this stupid shit. And so if that documentary is accurate and proves, yeah, this was a thing, okay. Cool. Good. Then we'll promote the documentary if it's good. Docuseries or whatever. But if it comes from Retardville, like you did tonight, then I'm gonna rip that fucking documentary to shreds and make fun of it. Top to bottom. I'll do a fucking series about it here on my channel with Mad fucking Mardigan. I'll get Mad Mardigan on here. Hey, Mad, you want to tear apart some stupid shit? Yeah. Okay. If it's good, I'll promote it. If it's dumb as fuck, which my expectations are not high for this, thanks to you, Philip Blair. But we'll see. We'll see. But please keep me informed about it. Because I'm covering it when it comes out. I want to cover it when it comes out. And since this is a nothing subject that no one's talking about, no one gives a shit about, so far, maybe I'm the only actual, notoriety it's going to get. Maybe I'll be the only one paying attention to it. Who knows? But, or I guess all the people who are brainwashed also might be about it. But, yeah, keep me informed, please. I wanna see this documentary and see what it's about, because you weren't able to give me shit. I'm not gonna go watch a bunch of fucking interviews. No, but I'll watch this docuseries, and and I'm gonna be honest about it, and I'm gonna be brutally fucking honest. Hey, Tim Stock, Beach Finds. Gotta bounce to the Iron Realm. Much love, peeps. All right, take care, Walking Axel. Have a good one. It took you 3 years to make a docuseries about someone with evil intentions and use that evil to harm and take advantage of people. Wait, it took you 3 years to make a docuseries about someone with evil intentions and use that evil to harm and take advantage of people. I think, well, here's the thing, Eve. If Spooky got into the mix to be in it for a while and then dipped out, it's going to take time to do all that and to put all that together. But that's the thing. It makes me wonder, like, where is this person coming from? Were they one of those people and then they came out of it and regretted their actions? Or like, what happened? What's their story? What's Spooky's story? I need to know Spooky's story now to be able to look at what Spooky is saying objectively. But if Spooky's making a docuseries, let's give it a chance. I don't know Spooky. Spooky didn't waste my time for 2 fucking hours tonight. So I'll watch Spooky's docuseries. But it now pertains to a subject matter that I'm feeling very trolly about. So yeah. Cliff High told me that as a computer scientist, he believes the 2020 election was stolen from Trump. Yeah, you disagree because course, you disagree, but don't believe he's lying about Trump on purpose. So you've got a computer scientist telling you that it looks rigged from a computer scientist point of view. What do you do, Philip Blair? What's your area of expertise? Even if it's your own personal time investment, if you say, I spend all my personal time researching Mesoamerica, then I will consider you an expert in Mesoamerica. But if you don't spend your personal time researching on something, what are you educated in? If you're not educated in anything and you are dismissing what intelligent people are saying, that just makes me think that you are just, your IQ is just, it just keeps dropping tonight. It just keeps dropping. The perceived IQ that you've got going on here. I'd hopefully assist in ripping apart stupid shit. Well, you can. It's good to see you, Tim. I'd happily assist in ripping apart stupid shit. I don't think I'll need the help, man. Too late, Philip. That subject change should have been hours ago. Yeah. It should have been hours ago. Thank you, DJ Lewis. That's a good idea for a channel named Kai Retardville. No, it would get locked down by YouTube. It'd be like, no, you can't have this as your name. Nieces are in hospital. Jackals are probably still helping each other through the woods in the dark, trying to find their van. Good luck with that. Parents are worried, relieved, happy. Oh, their van, huh? Did you hit the tires before you left? You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping it'll be a great docuseries. Here's the thing, Philip Blair. If you think it's good, it's probably complete trash. And I can't wait to watch it. Kai, you're a good dude. Thank you, Tim. Kai is good people. Thank you, Ray. Where's this coming from, guys? Holy shit, one man show. I just became an uncle to a niece this past summer. Ooh, trolly. Later, bro. Have a good night, Tim. Propaganda marketing and media analysis from sociological and psychological perspective. How the fuck are you so off the mark then? You know what, Philip? I've dated a psychiatrist, right? Those are the ones that you go to therapy for. You go to therapy to psychiatrists. Psychologists are the ones that just study your mind. Whatever. I dated a therapist. The thing about dating therapists is they tend to have this thing called therapist blinders. And what it is it prevents them from seeing their own flaws because they can always logic why that's not what it is. No, that's not that flaw that you identify it as. It's actually, I'm doing this. No. I'm not externalizing. I'm not projecting. I'm a therapist. I know what I'm talking about. I'm actually doing this. And they just keep doing that. And they have this tendency to not recognize their own negative traits. Because of their expertise, they think that they are immune to these same psychological processes. So they get something called therapist blinders. Something you have to recognize when you are dating a therapist, you need to be mentally and emotionally mature and intelligent and eloquent enough to contend with them in debate. Imagine dating a therapist. So I've dated a fucking therapist, Philip Blair. I know what it takes. I know what I'm looking at with shit. And did you learn anything when you were taking that? When that was your focus? Because damn, bro. What? And how are you not able to articulate if that was your field of study? That requires abstraction. Spooky gonna rat them out for their super lies, but it should not be shoved down your throat. We'll see. Well, apparently Spooky's agrees with what Philip is saying about them being a cult. Apparently Spooky was on the inside. So let's see what Spooky's got to say. Spooky is doing more than Philip. Spooky actually brought an objective fact to the table Not one that actually proves anything, but I asked for literally anything and I got literally anything. So I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna. It's Spooky brought a fact, and Spooky is actually doing work. Spooky is making a thing, and okay, like Spooky at a minimum. Even if I shred and tear apart Spooky's docuseries, I respect Spooky for doing all that. Whereas Philip Blair is not a wrench anymore. I'm sorry, Philip, if you haven't noticed. You did not show good judgment. Van could be sitting at the bottom of a water-filled rock quarry. Oh. How unfortunate that would be. I'm socially retarded, Kai, so I can say use the word. Socially retarded doesn't factor into this situation at all. Because we're not in a social situation in public. You're in your own space. I'm in my own space. You have all the time in the world to respond, to take the time to sit there and think about what you're saying and write it. I'm asking for information. I'm not asking for emotional awareness. I'm not asking for you to pick up on social cues. I don't do well with social cues. So I just say shit. And so I'm asking you, just give me information, and you've given me nothing. I don't care how socially retarded you are. It's not an excuse. Well, that statement isn't helping your case. And that therapeutic blinders. Yeah. One man show. When will you have an answer to that? It's the literal truth, EJ. I'm so yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't deal with excuses. Or lots on here are socially retards. That's why we fit. Yeah, true. Dr. Phil used the word retarded on Joe Rogan just recently, also in a literal way. Oh no, I am therapist, a psychotherapist, physiotherapist. I need to be aware of it if I have those blinders. Physiotherapist, that's different. Is a physical therapist. Come on, prismatics. What is this? Not that kind of a therapist. Retard or liar or both, Phil. I didn't lie. I don't lie. I don't think you're a liar. I don't think Phil is a liar. But I don't think DJ Lewis was referring to you when she said this either. I think she's talking about. Wait, I don't actually know. Kai, I think the best social experiment would be you and I hit the town and have a few beers. I'd happily sign up for that. Dude, I'm down. If you ever in Vegas, hit me up, man. I've been in lurk mode. Thanks, Kai, for spending 2 hours calling out this horse shit. One of the best late night delights. Laszlo Panaflex. Good to see you, Laszlo. I'm glad I entertained you. I felt like it might be a little. I was hope. I didn't realize how much time had gone by. I hope I didn't like frustrate or annoy anyone. But I'm just not gonna let this shit slide. You know, I don't put up with this kind of bullshit, and so I'm gonna fucking call it to its face. Oh yeah, Phil is 30. We do not care about feelings. Truth is the only thing you should deal with. Grow up, hair, and man up. It's not an excuse talking about Retardville as a channel name. I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Retardville, like YouTube would squash it. It doesn't matter if you have if you're neurodivergent or not. Like it's not an excuse. No one gives a shit. Nice call, Laszlo. But yeah, thank you, Laszlo. I'm glad. From essentially from an outside perspective, you haven't been involved at all in the conversation. You're just coming in like, hey, yeah, I've just been listening. This is bullshit. Thank you. Okay, cool, good, rock and roll. Thanks for hanging, man. I love it when you get spicy. Never let shit slide, bro. You roll. Thank you, Laszlo. I'm Asperger's autistic, Lewis. We do not lie. Lying confuses us. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I know you're not a liar. Philip is not a liar. You're under the impression you believe what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? You believe what you're saying. What I'm telling you is that, let's say, Philip Blair, let's say if I were to explain something to you and you're like, wow, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. What? And I'm like, bro, just give me $20 and then blah, blah, or give me $100 and then this and that. And then like next week, you're going to have $1,000 and you're like, awesome. Yeah, sweet. And you give me $100 and then you go tell your friends and they're like, wait, can you explain that? What was the thing that he's doing with your money? Well, I can't. I have to introduce you guys because I can't explain it, but he explains it really well. And then your friends tell you, hey, bro, I think you got scammed for $100. And you go, no, 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 no. No, he's going to use the $100 here to do this and that. No, you got scammed for $100. You go, no, that's not. No, he explained it really well. I'm not good at explaining it. You should just talk to him. And they'll go, I don't want to. He's a scam artist. He scammed you out of $100. And then next Friday, when he doesn't show up with $1,000, and you're like, it's okay. He'll show. He'll show. Your friends are like, no. No, he won't, because you got scammed for $100. That's how I feel. Lying confuses you. Well, you need to put a little more thought into that. Into, lying. There's different. This dude on the fucking video admitted to lying, and you're still like, wow, it's just, but you're making excuses for a liar. If you don't lie and you pride yourself on the no lying, then you know what you should have no tolerance for? Lies. Ever. I love it when, I read that. Was I too vicious? Burn their clothes, let the nephews express their displeasure to an extent where jackals had to support each other in order to be mobile, nothing permanent. Yeah, nothing crazy, that's fine. This is entertaining. I'm having a blast listening, commenting, and cleaning my apartment. Okay, well, we've gone through about 2 hours of this shit, Prismatics, if you want to rewind it. I literally just came in, but it's good to see Kai stick to his guns. One-man show, they needed a lesson. Yeah, they did. Spring cleaning, Prismatics, I need to get on that too. Philip, do it. It makes you feel better. Philip Blair, getting your emojis mixed up? What's that? That third one, I don't know what it is, but it looks like the plastic things that hold soda cans that choke fish. It looks like that. Looks like one of those. So autism makes you easily taken advantage of because you expect everyone else not to lie. The world is not good and full of lies and liars. Yeah, exactly. When I was a kid, I didn't understand that. When I was a kid, I was like, but he said he was going to do the thing. But why didn't he? But he said he would. I didn't get it. But yeah, people are fucking liars. I had to put the brakes on. Unfortunately, they have some respect for me and listen. Oh, fortunately, they have some respect for me and listen. Naming isn't lying. What's naming? What are you talking about? If it makes naming isn't lying. Okay, Philip Blair, you know what is lying? What is a lie, Philip? It's a deception, right? Hold on.
Cult, which you got credit for, by the way, in Corey's post.
Yeah, that's true.
A member of science.
And so I stated in a video in which I was in my motorhome that I've invented this name for the blue avians, and I'm calling them the blue chicken cult from this point on. I told them on that day that I owned their ass because I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes.
Okay, that Philip Blair is lying. That is slandering. That's not slander exactly. It is definitely fictionalizing. What is with that black line? Oh, that's from StreamYard. Okay. It is making something up with the intention to change other people's perception of you. Like, let's say, Philip, let's say I started calling you gay Philip Blair. And this is just for the purpose, since being gay isn't like a problem like it was in the 90s, or, like, let's say I said, gay Philip Blair, how's it going? You're like, hey, I'm not gay. I'm like, hey, everyone, gay Philip Blair is here. Say hi to gay Philip Blair. And my chat goes, hey, gay Philip Blair, gay Philip Blair. And then in other chats, I call you gay Philip Blair. And then everyone's calling you gay Philip Blair. And you're like, hey, fucking stop. And then gay dudes start hitting you up like, hey, I didn't know you were gay. Oh my God, all this time. And you're like, I'm not gay. Is that a lie? Did I lie? Because I spread around an idea. I spread around a name that put an idea in people's heads that changed the way they treat you, changed the way they talk to you, changed the way they interact with you. I changed their perception. You don't have to say something that is untrue if your intent with your words is malicious and deceptive. If you're, there's telling the truth without telling the truth. Like, I didn't lie. I said exactly this. I didn't say anything beyond that. I restricted myself to this right here. That's different than what he is saying. He literally made up a name that to influence people's opinion of them. That's the same as a lie. If it makes sense, especially when you're propagating it and perpetuating it. If it makes sense to you enough to hand over cold hard cash, it should make enough sense to be able to explain it. The art of the con. Yeah, exactly. I'm not having a blast. I'm just frustrated. I don't like liars. Lying is annoying. I learned about lying from my high school drama teacher. The tough part was carrying the girls back to the SUV, navigating the woods multiple times, even after getting vehicle as close as possible. Not fun. Yeah, I hear you. Gonna be really sore come morning. We were supposed to speak a scene, then say what we were thinking. I thought they were the same. Yeah, I don't care about you. The excuses don't matter, especially if you're aware of it. If you're aware of an issue where you don't process certain things, then you should be more critical of them when people are telling you, you got this one twisted. You might want to look into this more. Or we're telling you, look, everyone in the chat is agreeing. This guy's a fucking liar. Everyone in the chat agrees. This guy's a liar. You're the only one saying no, but you're also admitting that you don't recognize lying in the same way you don't process it. So which one is it? Do you not understand lies correctly? Or do you know this guy's not lying for sure? Which means that you understand them correctly and you're saying, no, definitely. One, I get it. Two, he's not lying. Which one is it? Which one is it? You're giving me these kinds of fucking stories, but also asserting that you know this guy's not lying. Those two things can't exist in the same world, Philip. Misinformation versus lies. Well, what I was talking about wasn't misinformation. It's like it's just providing the minimal information, or just providing the information that is, this is true, but I'm not going to mention this other stuff. If someone asks me about that, okay, yeah, that is exactly true. Yeah. Okay, well then you're not because if you'll be honest, if someone brings it to you, then you're not lying. It's not misinformation. It's like when someone asks you something like, hey, is this person cheating on me? Bro, if I'm not in your relationship, I'm not involved, I can't, I don't want to get myself involved in your stuff, but if you think that your girlfriend might be cheating on you, maybe you should do a little digging on your own and see, instead of asking other people who don't want to get involved. Maybe you could look at your phone records, or maybe you could check your gas when she goes out. Maybe you could do stuff like that. What you're doing is you're giving this person ways that they can check for themselves, because she's fucking cheating. She is fucking cheating. But you can't say that because you're not in the position to. So you're like, hey, maybe you could do these things and check. Hey, maybe on Tuesdays when she takes that extra long lunch, you could surprise her one day or something. I don't know. It's not, you're not giving them lies. You're just giving them the information to get them there. Like, I'm gonna make a little bridge of truth. You know what I mean? No worries, guy. I'm bisexual, like James Dean. Okay, so at least you won't take it. But I'm saying, what if you were straight and I was doing that? And then you're like, excuse me, bro. I'm trying to impress Nina Infinity here, okay? I'm trying to, and your whole gay Philip Blair thing isn't helping. Even Nina calls me that now. I'm trying to impress Nina. I'm like, hey, Philip, Nina's married, right? You're like, I don't care. Patrick Stewart, there is the upper right panel. Ain't looking too good. Somebody replicate him and ham sandwich warp speed. Fuck, it's 2:22 a.m. Wow, I looked at the time. It was 2:22. That's crazy. I feel badly for them. They went through an awful experience. Not sure how much they'll remember of it. That is really shitty. That is really shitty. I'm glad you found them and got them back and stuff. Don't change. I am LGBT, so please be yourself. I'd rather deal with that than dishonesty. Oh, what? Prismatics. You're a sweetheart. Why would you think that I would change? He wasn't being malicious, guy. He was helping keep people safe from a dangerous cult. Okay. Bro, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Philip. You can tell a lot about where people are coming from by the words that they use and how they express themselves. As a writer, I have to think about this stuff when I'm writing things, because sometimes that's how you can give reader hints. You can describe somebody's body language. You can use their exact vernacular. You can go, when they're asked a direct question, they answer it like this. And a sharp reader will go, huh, he didn't say this, he said that. He's the fucking traitor. Then readers can put shit together on their own. That's the kind of stuff I got to think about. So let's look at this guy's intent when he's saying it. Where is he coming from? Where's his energy? Is he saying, I made up this blue oyster cult thing to try to alert people to the dangers of this group? That's coming from a place of protection. Or is he saying,
That's true.
Alliance.
And so I stated in a video in which I was in my motorhome that I've invented this name for the Blue Avians, and I'm calling them the Blue Chicken Cult from this point on. I told
here's the intention. Here's the energy. Where's he coming from?
them on that day that I owned their ass, because I invented this term that was going to make them the butt of all the jokes.
Okay, Philip Blair, can you tell me, where is his intent? Where is his intention? Where is his heart when he is saying this? Is he saying this to protect people, or is he saying it maliciously? All we know is lies. But when you accept that, you learn to block the next liar's punch. If you're truly autistic, you are going to need an extra layer of Jesus Kevlar. Trust no one save for Jesus. True, Jesus will help with the liars. Excuses for what? I've already covered it. Of course, it could still be a cult. It could, if we see some kind of evidence of that, but so far I have not seen any. It's all about perception. Catherine is on her way over for some reason. She got worried when she couldn't reach me at the start of the show. Oh my God. Well, bro, you've got a hero story to tell. You're gonna have a rewarding night. Unless that's not your intentions, you better be on the lookout. Not so much he is a liar, but we want you to not get taken advantage of, used per se. He's not saying anything that isn't obvious. Grass is green is not a lie. It's also obvious. Okay. Philip Blair, where is his intention? But not revealing the whole story at the end of the day is not classified as misinformation? No. No, it's not. Misinformation is wrong information. Over 4 hours, that's what the MIS stands for. MIS, misinformation, is wrong information. Incorrect. Over 4 hours, make it 5, 6, 7, 8. It's so hard to hit the exact number because I have a clip that I play and stuff. It's not really cheating when your girlfriend is imaginary. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I need to get to bed. All right, good night, Philip Blair. Have a good night, man. Nina would feel so weird. I think Nina would have a laugh at my little example there, honestly. How about, hey, Phil, I am so proud that you figured out this man's a liar, and thank you for letting us know. Are there any other ways to come at this guy? Yeah, that's a way. Hey, Spooky, you're welcome. Yeah, thank you, Spooky, for actually bringing some. I'd still like to see more of, like, I'd like to see actual evidence that they're a cult. Doxing doesn't. That's just fanatical asshole behavior. But I'm looking forward to seeing your docuseries, Spooky. I am looking forward to watching it and being honest about what I see there. Grass is green. These oldies again. Oh yeah, they're still up. I didn't take them. I brought them back up on the screen at some point, so we all know what we're talking about. We had at least 30 people out looking. They can pull together when they want to. Please ignore my about perception message. It became out of context by the time it was read. I got you, Ray Harlack. Might suggest they look into some kind of smartphone locator app. Yes, that might be wise. Blue Oyster Cult was named by someone with the last name. But then again, could Catherine not reach you because of, like, the signal in the area? That would mean that a locator wouldn't do shit, right? Blue Oyster Cult was named by someone with the last name Perlman. It's just month pearls from oysters. Whatever, dude. When he called it a gang. Right, yeah, no, he was contemplating on calling it a gang because he was, but he chose cult because it was more pejorative. He didn't say he chose cult because it was an accurate depiction. Let's actually watch that part.
I should have actually probably used gang as opposed to cult. I debated, but at the time, cult had a higher level of pejorative. Okay, but now
so he didn't use Philip Blair. Pay attention here. He didn't use the word cult because it was accurate. He says himself he used the word cult because it had a higher level of pejorative connotation. That means that he is not coming from an objective place. He's not looking at a cult and going, hey guys, that's a cult. He's looking at a group and saying, what can I call these guys to make people make fun of them? I'm going to call them a cult. That's what that subtext is there. When he's literally saying, I chose the word cult because it has a higher level of pejorative connotation. So he is admitting to you here that he chose to call it a cult based on how it would be perceived, not based on its actual structure or what happens within that community or group or whatever. It's not based on fact. It's based on what makes them sound worse. Not a hero story. To women, it is. Look, Phil said a stupid thing again. He's laughing like when you see a bully trip and fall. You say that, but he also is laughing like a bully watching someone fall after he trips them. Maybe your lack of social acuity is messing with you here, because I am telling you, you don't even need to perceive someone's body language. You can read the fucking words on the screen, Philip. Use your goddamn eyeballs and look at the fucking words on the screen where he says, literally, he used the word cult because it has a higher level of pejorative context, not because it's an accurate description of them. I linked the trailer. Where did you link the trailer? You don't have mod. I'm just trying to be good wingman. The girls experienced a tour of how I hate being capable of putting together the likely sequence of events. I live in the world of data entry, so the data that you expect at the end of the day is skewed when the whole story is not included equals misinformation. My definition of miss equals not all data. Oh, I see. Okay. Hope everyone will learn from that. Well, see, because there's also Ray Harlock. There's also, like, let's say with One Piece, with Luffy, sometimes they leave him out of the real plan. They tell him what they need him to do, and then they tell him what the plan is so that he does the right thing when he needs to. Because they know that if they tell him the real plan, he'll fuck it up. Because that's what happens. So everyone else is operating on one level and he's operating on another, but they're all on the same page. So I don't know. I've done that where I'm like, hey, I told you only as much as you needed to know, because if you had known the thing, you would have fucked it up. And look where we are now. Is this not better? People go, yeah, because they know they would have been stubborn. They know they would have been stupid, whatever. But yeah. I hope everyone, but that's an interesting distinction though. I hope everyone learned from that one-man show. I was out in the woods, don't have a smartphone, nephews did, and in a dead lowland area, no signal available, did not recover niece's phones. The outing was planned. She prepared a site prepared in advance. Oh, I see. Someone calling someone a name needs to be understood why they are calling a name. Yeah, exactly. And you've called a lot of names here, Philip Blair. You've been calling these people names, and then I get here and I see this guy calling them names and admitting that he's literally making shit up to make them sound bad. So yeah, why are you calling them that? This guy says, "Oh, because it has a higher level of pejorative, context." Oh, okay. So you're doing it just to slander them, just to make them look bad, not because they're actually a cult. Look at those two guys that dive to look for vehicles underwater, drop divers with a purpose. Calm down, Kai. This is like listening to Saggy Melons. This is why I fuck with Saggy. I fucking love Saggy because she lays it down like this. I don't get worked up to where I lay it down like this. Usually people, by the time before I get to this point, people go, shit, I see what you mean. You're right. Okay, nope, my bad. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Yeah, here's the thing. I thought this when I saw that, and and I go, oh, okay, and then it all calms down. But when people insist on being wrong, I get to Saggy level. I go full Saggy Melons. And that's why I fucking love Saggy. I need to be on this with you. Oh my God, such an awesome debate discussion. Love you, man. Thanks, Ray Harlock. I appreciate that, dude. No, I can get into shit. I like fucking around and having fun, but I can get into debate. I can get into semantics. I can get into word specifics. I can get into body language. I can tear shit up. I just don't usually talk about that stuff unless I'm on like This Week in Bullshit. You know what I mean? But this fucking video, thank you. Always censored. Saggy fans here. Fuck yeah, me, baby. But yeah, he brought me this fucking video, and this says everything. This has everything we need to know. This guy is literally admitting He's just making shit up. I know some jackholes learned something. I made future consequences very clear to them if they did not steer clear of my relatives. They got off super light. I feel like a thug looking at it now. See, but that's the thing. There's a place for that kind of behavior. There's a time and place for it. Saggy is a treasure. Absolutely, she is. Whoa, what up, Boosh? Never go full Saggy. Still going? Yeah, bro. I'm about to wrap it up. They'll give the link I sent you a minute. I imagine if you'd given it a chance, you'd given videos against Cliff. Bro, this is a 1 minute, 21 minute video. It's not a video against him. It's a video of him saying with his fucking mouth his intention, what he did, and his intention behind it. This isn't a video against him. This is literally a video of him. Imagine if you had a video of Epstein saying, oh, yeah, I took people to the island all the time doing this and that, da 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 da. And then someone going, okay, but this is just a video against Epstein. No, it's not. It's a video of him admitting to being a piece of shit. That's what this video is. This isn't a video against him. This is a video of him admitting to being a piece of shit. So I'll watch Spooky's docuseries. I'm not giving the time of day to the stuff that you sent me. You've lost credibility. When people insist on being wrong, you're so funny, guy. Love you like a son. Thank you, Eve. Nothing to make up. Just woke up. Welcome, Boosh. It's been a party. Don't wrap it up. I'm so entertained. Well, I don't know what the fuck, where to go next. I'm kind of done talking about this shit. It's been annoying. It's been really annoying. Literally, this fucking guy is admitting that the basis for naming these people is to make fun of them, not because it's an accurate representation of the group. And Philip Blair's still over here fucking simping for Dime Store fucking X-Men Professor X. There we go. Dime Store Professor. He's still simping for Dime Store Professor X over here when this bitch is admitting to making shit up. Literally making shit up. I asked, like, it's a 1 minute 21. It's that just succinctly says, he says exactly, yeah, I made it up because it's slanderous. Yeah, every time I watch the news, it's them calling themselves out. No, I didn't, because they were too long and I'm in the middle of a stream. And then I had the two tabs open. I had the tabs open for most of the stream until you started denying facts. Until you started denying things that are in your face and making excuses. That tells me that you're not being objective. And that tells me that I can't trust anything that comes from you. That's why I closed those tabs. I had them open for most of the show, intending to go to them later. But now, after seeing how you have conducted yourself tonight, how you have lacked logic, like you're seeing this shit with your face. You're seeing this shit with your eyes. You're seeing it, you're hearing it, and you're still making excuses and hiding behind social issues, like behind the being on the spectrum. You're hiding behind that while also admitting to it's you're double talking and you're in denial, Philip. You're like this sentence right here proves everything you're saying wrong. Everything you're saying in one fucking screenshot. Wrong. Everything you're saying in one screenshot. Boom. Don't have a higher level pejorative. He's literally explaining why he used the word cult. Every time I watch the news, them calling themselves out. Talk about the old people. That's how I was just doing that. Magic trick. Cliff High is no relevant. I don't know who the fuck is Cliff High. I don't know who any of these fucking people are, Philip. I asked you who the fuck they are, and you gave me nothing. You just said, oh, he's the guy that's in the cult, and he's the guy that said the cult, and then You give me jack shit. You might as well shove your hand up your ass and bring your shitty hand out and just smear it on the keyboard and hit enter. And that would be more information than what you've been giving me so far all night tonight. It would be on par, actually, with what you've given me. Don't dirty Professor X like that. I bet this gang has good barbecues. Now I'm interested in finding out more. Climate change is no different. It's a scare tactic to get money. It always has been. It's just been happening since 1932, and people are still fooled. It's more than that. Climate change is also covering an attempt to cover up some natural phenomenon that it's a little more complicated, but I hear you. No word from the hospital. Got some noise about not calling for an ambulance. Got into it with the sheriff, but he's a fairly understanding guy. Well, what happened to you, one man show? He knows 5 guys. Scroll up, Boosh. Scroll up. He knows 5 guys could have fallen off the face of the world. Yeah, right. You go, oh, they're still alive after doing this. He showed restraint. Yeah, they would have just disappeared into the forest. I don't know. They drove into the forest, never came back. Their car was found in the bottom of the lake. Weird. Still summer here in Australia, getting cold. It's cold here, getting warmer. Denial is a long river. You could have watched it for the same amount of time. Now you're talking like someone in a cult confronted with the truth about the cult. No, I'm not. I'm telling you that I have asked you for information. I've asked you to articulate, and you haven't been able to. So what it sounds like to me is you're linking me to propaganda about a cult. You're linking me to someone literally that's just going to say the same shit that you've been saying because you can't actually articulate anything. You can't actually say anything because you don't understand it well enough. And I had a fucking hour and a half and the subject had 10 different things, none of which were the thing that you're talking about. You want me to watch an hour-long video for 1 minute? Okay, I'll get through the intro and waste everyone's fucking time. Do you know how stupid that is, what you're saying, Philip Blair? Do you, really, do you know how stupid that is? Of all the stupidest things you've ever said in your life, this is up there. This is very high up there because it doesn't make sense. You didn't even send me a link with a timestamp. You didn't even send me a video link with start video at 21 minutes and 4 seconds when they start talking about the Blue Oyster thing. You didn't even do that. You sent me a fucking hour and a half long videos. Expect me to watch that shit after I asked you, what is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Just watch the videos. Just watch the videos. You don't give me shit. I'm not going to watch your fucking videos because you give me nothing. You have provided nothing of substance. You lose. Good day, sir. Fucking useless shit. Bringing useless fucking shit here. And then trying to act like I'm the one that's being unreasonable. You sent me 2.5 hours of video. Send me some fucking timestamps, Philip. Put in a little effort. If you're going to try to give me your fucking brainwashed bullshit. Truth, 5 guys is only as good as the employees making their food. Kai, if this ever happens again, I'd kill to be on a panel with you. Your passion transcends, bro. Thank you, Ray Arlock. If anyone was on a panel with me when I get like this, I don't know if they'd have a chance to talk. A couple of my nieces got into some trouble. Unless they're like Saggy. The only people that could be on a panel with me when I'm like this is Saggy. That's literally the only person I can think of. A couple of my nieces got into some trouble. One man show, yeah, they be doing that. I'm on the phone, no keyboard. I don't care. That's not... The same options are there. Aren't they? Let me check. Let me double check just in case. Just in case that's a good excuse. Let me check. Let's look. Let me check. On my phone. Trying it out. Fuck off, YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward this halfway through. It's a video about Zoro from One Piece. Share. Create post. Copy link. Copy link. Share. Let me see. What are these options here? Sometimes they hide shit in here. All right. You know what? This shit does not have it on mobile. All right, I'll give you that one, Philip Blair. I'll give you that one. 1 point to Philip Blair. You've accumulated 1 point tonight in 5 fucking hours. 1 point. And that point is fucking YouTube doesn't have a fucking timestamp option when you're sharing a video from mobile. How fucking stupid. How stupid is that? Ridiculous. Wow, was that a big girl falling? Yes. Oh my god. That was hilarious because it was harmless. Ooh, more alien stuff. All right. Okay, Philip Blair, that's fair. But you know what? It's still an unreasonable thing for you to expect me to do that. You know, you just send me links telling me just watch this. Like what the fuck is this? Look at when DJ Lewis sends links in here. She says this, she tells me what it is. She tells me what the fuck it is. And then when you're telling me about this thing, this cult, and then you send me a link, and in the description, it doesn't say anything about that. What am I supposed to do with that? Just roll the dice. You want me to just click on a random spot in the video and hope that's exactly the part that they're talking about, the thing that you want me to listen to? What? You crazy, motherfucker. You crazy. If it was a cult, then how did Spooky leave? Spooky's supposed to be in the big house, and cults don't let you leave. Oops. More questions. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. Was it easy for Spooky to leave? That's why I'm curious. I'm saying I'll watch the docuseries. I'll watch it. Let's see what happens. Because if she's on the same level as Philip Blair, it's gonna be a disaster. And it's gonna be fun to watch. All right, who got fudge all over my keyboard? And I'm doing it with Mad Mardigan. I'm doing it with Mad Mardigan. If it's a train wreck, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm pausing this. I'll watch the rest of it with Mad Mardigan, and I'll do fucking streams where we just watch this fucking docuseries and laugh at it. If it's bad, if it turns out it's a cult, well, holy shit, I would be surprised because I don't see that it's being the real. I don't even see it being a remote possibility anymore. After this fuck face saying this, all right, who have? Oh yeah, I have a good idea. Prismax is fucking laughing her ass off. Kai Melons. Kai Melons. Oh my god, that would be the fieriest fucking stream. Just get me and Saggy on to bitch about something that pisses us both off. Oh my god. We need to get some flurfs and globtards. Oh no. I am not expecting any reconciliation with family. I am in solid with the nieces though. Nephews think I should have done more. Yeah, well, like that's a thing that comes with youth, you know, with the nephews. Like you recognize that there's a level of okay, no, that's enough. Like people will learn from this. This is a learning experience. Further than this, it becomes negative. You know, it becomes worse. It's like, no, because those people also recognize it could have been worse. The people on the receiving end recognize that was mercy. Like, the point is not to eliminate people. It's that they learn. That is the higher path, is to help people learn and improve, not to just go, well, fuck this person. You know, annoying as Philip Blair has been tonight, I haven't muted him. I haven't hidden him on the channel or nothing. I haven't just stopped, like, you know. So it's about, you know, for going too far is just detrimental. Phil, are you in a cult and you're being confronted with the truth about this cult? Says Eve. I have a keyboard on my phone. Night all. Wife pick up Uber duty. All right. Have a good night. Always censored. Take care, brother. Good night, Brass. I'll never forget the cheers, the laughter. I sent you a picture, Kai. I promise you did something crazy. Is it food? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's exactly food. Ooh. I like pictures of stuff when it's in the pot cooking. I don't know why. That's some good looking stuff. All right. All right, I'm out, Kai. Have a good one, Ray Harlock. Take care of yourself, man. Kai, you rock. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. All right. Take care, dude. Tug. This umbrella guy. I need to watch more of that guy's stuff. But good seeing Ray Harlock. Have a good one. Please do Mad stream. Bro, I love streaming. Mad Mardigan and I vibe too well. We get out of hand, bro. Chat, you've been awesome. Made sure the nephews took no photos. Turned the jackholes' phones over to sheriff. I trust his judgment on what to do with their contents. The bulk of my... Oh, okay, because they took pictures and evidence and stuff. Got you. The bulk of my relatives would totally disagree with you. No, I hear you, but you've also attested to the absolute lack of character that most of your relatives have. So it just serves to prove my point. Take them to get jabbed. That's Russian roulette. Oh my God, later, Ray. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it. Actually, Ray, you're not the only one piecing out. We're all doing it right now. So I'm gonna play Butter, and then a quick thank you for my Ko-fi subscribers. Thank you all for hanging out. Fucking, I'm sorry for getting fired up. You know, like the stream if you had fun, I guess. But yeah, I this is annoying. Phil, I'm still gonna treat you like you're brainwashed, because you are. But your expectations are just absurd, dude. So Prismatics, I'm going on 5 hours. 4:47 right now. I'm almost at 4. I'm 4:47:40. 4:47 with 40 seconds. I know I don't do streams this long anymore on purpose. It gets out of hand. I do start earlier, so thankfully it's not like 4 or 5 a.m. right now. It's only 3, but it's still 3. My girlfriend wakes up in the morning. I'm trying to more or less maintain a sync with her schedule, because I hate when she comes over and all I'm doing is sleeping. Like, I want to spend time with her. I also want to snuggle her. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Good night, Kai. Good night, chat. Big dating game kiss to the old man. Oh, thank you, Eve. I wanted to talk more, but this son of a bitch was really on a you know, he was on a good one today. So shit, I just sat back and had fun. You know, like, I guess kind of like the rest of you did. Good night, everybody. Good night, old man Kai. Good night, DJ Lewis. Good night, One Man Show. Debate Catherine's going to miss hearing that guy. I'll replay it for her when she gets here. That guy, you mean me all fucking hyped up, or old man Kai? I did old man Kai earlier in the stream too, very early in the stream. Good night, Kai, and all in chat. So stay awake for my case. Sorry, Prismatics. I'm so sorry, but you've got a few more minutes of this high octane Kai coming at you. Oh, it through these clips. By the way, I'm trying to start my new Thursday show next week, so I'll let you guys know on Monday how that's coming along. All right. Where's Butter? There it is. All right. It's been fun, everybody. That guy equals butter. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to rewind it much then. Guess we shake off the Phil frustration. Boosh. Hey, Boosh, have a great tomorrow. Shake off the Phil frustration. Filstration. Let's just call it filstration. It was filstrating tonight. Tonight was filstrating. Thank you to all my Ko-fi subscribers. Everybody at the butter level and above. It gets included in the clip I'm going to play here. And Tina and Aiken are honorary members because they were some of my first supporters. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a rockin' freaking evening. Have a great freaking weekend. There's no One Piece this week or next week, but have a good weekend anyway. I'll see you Monday. Mwah! Good night, everybody.
You're the reason why I am my way. You're the reason why I rip my shirts, why I eat at the buffet. Butter, you got your very own kind of knives. We all live inside a butter world. Oh, butter. Gonna eat it by the stick tonight. Gonna eat out this world. Oh, butter. I'm about to take a bite, 'cause I want that salty cream. What I dream about all night. Butter dreaming. I'm about to take a bite, 'cause I want that salty cream. What I dream about all
Who has Down syndrome has
You're
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
I literally clicked the wrong one and just fucking scrolled down through all the other fucking clips. I fucked that one up. Okay, go quick. Everyone forget that I did that. Everything went smoothly. Forget.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer.
You're better than this. Join us. Use your powers for good.
Heads up.
Be a superhero.
does it feel to treat me like you do?
I'm gonna be the king